green leaves are turning slightly pale today. Humid breezes slowly wash away into the blue. I fold my thin cardigan resting on my knees, looking at the gentle ocean painting a new hue. Summer packs its bags with a quiet sigh, welcoming the cool air dropping from the sky. Walking down the terraced fields of this quiet town, Namhae whispers softly as the sun goes down. Cicadas lose their voices to the cricket song. Shadows on the gravel path are stretching out so long. A solitary scooter passes by the corner store. I don't feel the heavy August heat waves anymore. Sitting by the bus stop with a melting ice cream cone, listening to the rustling reeds, I'm finally alone. Fishermen are pulling up their empty wooden nets. Golden hour covers up my tiny old regrets. The horizon changes from a peach to indigo. Gentle evening tides begin to naturally flow, taking out my camera to capture fading light. Everything is peaceful on this bridging summer night. Street lamps flicker on to guide the island cats away, saying our goodbyes to the receding summer day. Footprints right beside the sleepy southern shore, tucking a stray silver hair behind my listening ear. Autumn is arriving and I'm glad to meet it here. Bathing in the twilight of a season, letting go. Namhae holds a magic that I never used to know. Breathing in the salted air that carries something new, holding on to memories so beautiful and true. The breeze is turning colder now, but my heart remains so warm. Strikes around the glowing Jongpo Marine Park. Neon lights are reflecting upon the watery dark. Sitting on the concrete stairs with sneakers on the stone, hearing every little ripple vibrating alone. A cable car is resting high above the quiet bay. People have all gone to sleep and packed their smiles away. Gentle ocean current hits the steps right at my feet. Rhythm of the Yeosu water sounds so purely sweet. Watching tiny fishing boats just bobbing up and down. Silence wraps around the edges of this harbor town. I can taste the salty mist arriving from the deep, lulling all the city buildings into peaceful sleep. Across the inky black, following the water trails that never wander back, holding on to coffee cups that lost their morning heat, finding hidden comfort in this waterside retreat. Darkness hides the busy world and leaves the stars behind. Tide is rolling closer, out of mind. Ships are anchored safely by the bridge's glowing beam. Everything around me feels exactly like a dream. Listening to the splashing sound that washes off the pain, hoping that this quiet midnight moment will remain. To be my guide, breathing in the rhythm of the ever-shifting tide. Even when the morning comes to wake the busy street, I will keep this memory of water at my feet. Midnight by the ocean brings a solitary peace, watching every create a masterpiece. Yeosu night is holding me within a dark embrace, finding my own comfort in this beautiful quiet place. The water hits the final step, a lullaby for me. Afternoon is beaming through the greenhouse painted white. Wildflowers are blooming in the soft and golden light. Yellow wings are fluttering around the garden bed, following the dusty trails where little bugs are led. Tracing every petal with my fingertips so slow, watching all the colors of the Namhae garden glow. Butterflies are dancing in the humid summer air, landing on the daisies and the ribbons in my hair. Sunlight filters through the glass and warms the dirt below. Nature puts together such a fascinating show, taking in the fragrance of the blooming lavender. Everything around me is a vibrant living blur. Water droplets resting on the leaves begin to shine, catching every sunbeam in a delicate design. Walking past the orchids in the corner of the room, picture holds a canvas filled with yellow, pink, and green, the most relaxing afternoon my eyes have ever seen. Slower underneath the glass pane roof. Every flying insect is a tiny living proof, breathing in the oxygen the garden freely gives, smiling at the beauty where this tiny ecosystem lives. Golden hour stretches through the butterfly estate, lingering beside the flowers. Standing by the gate, Namhae gives a memory I never will forget, captured in a moment before the summer sun has set. The wings begin to settle down, to rest among the leaves. Hiking up the mountain path with breathless little sighs, Hyangiram is waiting there right under open skies, finding my direction toward the ancient temple ground, looking for the wooden bench where quietness is found, wiping off the summer sweat beneath the cooling tree, looking out across the vast and never-ending sea, sitting in the shadow with the ocean far below, watching how the tiny distant ferries gently go. Leaves are making canopies to block the burning rays, looking at the water through the misty island haze. Turtles carved in granite seem to watch the southern tide. I can feel the universe is opening up wide. Softly from the temple roof nearby, echoing forever in the bright and cloudless sky, breathing in the incense mixed with heavy ocean breeze, finding my own clarity right underneath the trees. Panoramic ocean view is stretching out so far, blue is melting into blue without a single scar. Wind is blowing gently through the branches overhead, clearing all the complicated worries in my head. Sitting on this wooden bench and letting time just freeze, feeling absolutely present in the summer breeze. Altitude sink in, feeling like a brand new, better chapter can begin. High above the Yeosu coast where earth and heaven meet, the shaded little resting stop is wonderfully sweet. Looking at the horizon from the highest temple view, everything is painted in a perfect shade of blue. Taking out my water bottle, taking one deep drink, having all the space I need to simply sit and think. The shadows stretch across the bench as I begin to leave. Tall and mighty cypress trees are reaching for the clouds, far away from city noise and suffocating crowds. Tying up a fabric net between the wooden beams, ready to escape into a forest full of dreams. Swaying very gently in the middle of the air, smelling the fight inside that is floating everywhere. Laying in the hammock as the Namhae forest sings, feeling all the comfort that the quiet nature brings. Looking at the puzzle pieces made of green and sky, watching fluffy summer clouds just slowly drifting by. Bark is smelling earthy like it just began to rain, washing out the tiredness from every single vein. Closing off my eyelids to the rhythm of the sway, letting all the tangled modern problems wash away. Hearing little squirrels running quickly up the bark, feeling completely safe inside this peaceful forest park. Suspended in the fabric like a cocoon in the breeze, surrounded by the magic of the healing cypress trees. Breathing in the medicine the woodland provides, forgetting all the schedules the busy world hides. Every single needle on the branches looks so bright, filtering the afternoon into a dappled light. Wishing I could stay inside this hammock every day. Forest floor is covered up in shadows and in moss, living in this moment without any sense of loss. Rocking back and forth between the pillars of the wood, everything's feeling so incredibly good. Namhae forest holds me in a comfortable nest, giving my exhausted mind a necessary rest. The hammock stops, it's gentle swing, I open up my eyes. Sliding open glass just half an inch to let the air enter through the window to the sleepy room we share. Ensign village sleeps beneath a starry blanket night, bathed in the incredibly soft and lunar light. Sitting on the carpet with my chin upon the sill, listening to the countryside, remaining perfectly still. Half open window brings the sound of crickets in, cooling off the summer heat right down to the skin. Looking at the silhouettes of mountains in the dark, hearing just a very distant lonely puppy bark. Curtains gently flutter as the midnight breeze arrives, watching how the peaceful little village simply thrives. Across the floorboards, painting them in white. Everything is quiet on this warm and gentle night. Street lamps on the corner cast a yellow glowing hue, painting up the alley in a solitary blue. Framed inside the window is a picture perfect scene. Darkness covers over all the daytime shades of green. Hearing water flowing from a tiny little stream. Living in a moment that is softer than a dream. Holding on my knees and simply staring out the frame, knowing that tomorrow will be beautifully the same. Dropping off my heavy and invisible payload, breathing in the smell of soil and dewy summer grass, watching how the midnight hours beautifully pass. Window pane is dividing the inside and the out, taking away every single complicated doubt. Yeosu night is settling inside my quiet room, chasing out the shadows and the overwhelming gloom. I close the window just a bit and lay my head to sleep. Walking through the alleyways with lanterns glowing red, following the cobblestones wherever we are led. Film cameras clicking at the shadows on the wall, capturing the moments before the midnight shadows fall. each other in the hazy summer night, making sure we keep this precious memory in sight. Dreamy nights in Yeosu, where the stars are shining clear. Nothing else is mattering as long as we are here, taking fuzzy photos of the bridge across the sea, saving every second of this beautiful memory. Street musicians playing on the corner of the square, music floating effortlessly through the humid air. Sharing a sweet shaved ice at a cafe by the shore, laughing at the silly jokes we've both heard times before. Flash goes off and blinds us for a second in the dark, leaving behind a beautiful and everlasting mark. Colors of the nighttime blend together in the lens. This is where the magic of the summer truly begins. Looking at the negatives we captured on the street, finding that our journey is incredibly complete. Yeosu night is framing us inside a dreamy haze, adding to the gallery of perfect summer days. Every little photograph will hold a special place, showing the genuine happiness upon my face. Wandering together till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. Film roll is exhausted, but the memories remain. Walking back together down the quiet coastal lane, dreamy nights we shared will be a treasure in my mind, leaving all the busy city schedules far behind. The camera clicks for one last time and captures just the sea. Tossing in the blankets as the clock is striking 2, looking out the balcony at the Dolsan ocean view. Opening the door to let the nighttime enter in, feeling the sea breeze touching softly on my skin. Closing my heavy eyes against the pillow on the bed, letting the ocean waves replace the thoughts inside my head. Crashing on the shoreline is a deep sleep lullaby. Water meets the darkness of the heavy midnight sky. Dolsan Night Sea whispers to my tired aching soul, making every shattered piece feel instantly whole. Rhythm of the tide becomes a metronome for sleep, pulling me into a slumber wonderfully deep. Every time the water pulls away from sandy shores, it opens up 1,000 hidden imaginary doors. Breathing sinks together with the swelling of the sea, washing all the tension completely out of me. Sound of rolling pebbles rolling back into the deep, guiding my consciousness into a heavy sleep. Darkness of the Yeosu Bay is comforting and warm, sheltering my body from the busy daily storm. Listening to the nature play a soothing endless track, knowing that the morning sun will eventually come back. Drifting off to dreamland with the ocean by my side, riding on the gentle waves of the incoming tide. No need for a noise machine when nature is so clear. Everything is perfect when the water is so near. Dolsan Sea is acting as a faithful nighttime friend, staying right beside me till the very dark hours, and deep sleep finally arrives to carry me away, ready to awaken to a brand new summer day. The final wave crashes down, and I am fast asleep. Driving down the coastal road with windows rolled right down, leaving behind the traffic of the busy Namhae town. Sky is turning purple as the sun begins to set. This is the magic hour that I never will forget. Pulling over safely by the guardrail near the bay, watching the magnificent end of the summer day. Mulmi Road is glowing in the sunset's fiery hue, taking out my Polaroid to frame the ocean view. Clicking where the picture slowly prints into my hand, capturing the orange light upon the coastal sand, shaking it so gently as the colors start to form, feeling incredibly peaceful, happy, and so warm. Picture fully dries, looking at the mirror of the painted evening skies. Islands in the distance look like shadows on the sea. The small square of paper holds the whole world for me. Pink and yellow blend inside the borders of the frame, knowing that the sky will never ever look the same. Sunset at the Mulmi coast is fading into night, but I have a pocket-sized reminder of the light, holding on to summer as it slowly drives away, framing up the beauty of this unforgettable day. engine starts to purr as I prepare to head back home. Underneath the massive and majestic twilight dome, Polaroid is safely tucked inside my travel bag, watching the remaining sunlight play a game of tag. Namhae Coastal Drive has brought a wonderful release, leaving me with nothing but a satisfying peace. The car rolls down the darkening road with pictures in the dash. Looking through the journal filled with tickets and receipts, remembering the walks along the quiet island streets. Yeosu and the Namhae coast have blended into one, a tapestry of memories beneath the summer sun. Packing up the suitcase as the trip comes to an end, saying a goodbye to the ocean like a friend. Dreamy summer days we spent exploring every shore, leaving me excited and returning back for more. From the bridge at midnight to the hammock in the trees, every single moment is a gentle summer breeze, taking all these feelings and storing them away, saving up the sunshine for a rainy winter day. Leaving southern towns behind, but the coastal scenery is painted in my mind. Butterflies and temples and the Polaroids we took, compiled into chapters of a perfect summer book. Looking out the window as the landscape rushes past, wishing that the sleepy island holidays could last. Yeosu nights and Namhae days are etched into my heart, even though it's time for us to finally depart, holding on to laughter and the beautiful ocean view, knowing that these dreamy summer memories are true. Every hidden alleyway and every sandy beach has left a little lesson that the city couldn't teach. Closing up the journal with a satisfying smile, I will keep these summer days for a very long while. Dreamy summer days are now a story I can tell of the southern islands where the quiet magic fell, taking home the energy of mountains and the sea, forever keeping Yeosu's and Namhae right here with me. branches snap under the velvet dark. Orange sparks dance against the quiet trees, breathing in the scent of roasted pine. Shadows play around this little space. The woods are humming a low melody, watching the glowing embers slowly fade. Crackling rhythms break the night. Another log feeds the heat. Sparks fly up to the stars. Hands over the golden place. The world feels so far away. Just the forest and the fire. Sitting cross-legged on the canvas chair, a sudden gust rattles the upper leaves, dusting off ash from my favorite shirt. Time slows down in this hidden retreat. Flickering light paints my face. The smoke drifts into the gloom, listening to the crickets sing. Warmth pushing the chill aside. Nothing else matters right now. Lost inside this burning glow. Poking the ashes with a wooden stick. New flames erupt from the dying coals. The midnight air wraps around my shoulders, finding comfort in the simple things. Deep in the mountainous green, the campfire guides my thoughts, letting the worries dissolve. Watching the colors ignite. The final embers turn gray. A quiet breath in the dark. The plastic plates spin in a steady loop, humming a tune against the humid air, tossing around on the cotton sheets, counting the ceiling beams above my head. White noise fills the corners of the room, pushing away the heavy summer heat. Rotating breezes touch my skin, a rhythmic whir in the dark, cooling the sweat on my brow. The dial is set to low, lying here completely still. Midnight laziness takes hold. frame me along with the machine, staring at the glowing green button, drifting halfway into a lucid dream. The motor sings a lullaby, sweeping across the small bed, chasing the mugginess out. Eyes getting heavy at last, breathing matches the slow spin, safe inside this breezy box. Asleep right now, the steady sound becomes my only friend, turning my pillow to the cooler side, waiting for the morning sun to rise. Oscillating through the night, a simple breeze brings relief, resting my tired mind. The humming never stops. The fan keeps spinning around, closing my eyes to the sound. Waiting for the square frame to show its face, shaking the paper in the evening air. The chemical smell lingers on my hands, capturing the sky before it turns to black. Outlines emerge from the empty white, a fleeting moment frozen on the film. Yellow and magenta blend, developing in my palm. A memory kept right here, the boardwalk under my feet, holding on to the dusk, a physical piece of time. The sea reflects the pastel watercolor. People are walking by the railing side, putting the picture in my pocket now, smiling at the blurry edge of the shot. Orange clouds trapped in a square, the retro colors look warm. Looking from paper to sky, the real thing fades away. But I have the proof right here, a tiny window to the past. cables reaching for the sky. Neon colors bleed into the dark tide. Walking along the paved waterfront path, footsteps echoing near the quiet bay. The structure glows like a giant crown, reflections dancing on the gentle waves. Suspended high in the dark, connecting the sleeping lands, purple and green in the sea. Watching the boats pass by, the evening air clears my mind. Strolling beside the stone wall. A couple of fishermen packing their gear. The distant hum of traffic up above, leaning my arms against the metal rail, letting the ocean breeze untangle my hair. Bright lines run over the gulf, the monument stands so still, ripples distorting the light. Breathing the salty damp air, losing track of the time, a peaceful midnight escape. The city sleeps behind the glowing arch. Every bulb reflects a different tale, tracing the cables with my sleepy eyes, finding a rhythm in the rising tide. A towering beacon of night, the water mirrors the glow, taking a slow, steady breath. The journey ends by the shore. The bridge remains in the dark, walking away from the light. Rolling down the windows on the curved road, golden hours striking the dashboard glass. Tires hugging the edge of the steep cliff, the radio plays a forgotten tune. Sunlight painting my arm in bright orange, following the winding path to the south. Driving through the blinding rays, the ocean stretches so far. Wind rushing into the car, squinting against the glare. A ribbon of asphalt curves, chasing the horizon line. Passing by the quiet fishing ports, mirrors catching flashes of the blue sea. Shifting gears as the elevation drops, the engine hums a steady traveling song. Golden dust floats in the cab, the steering wheel feels so warm. Gliding above the steep drop, freedom in every mile. The afternoon slipping by, a scenic route to nowhere. massive pane of spotless glass. The island silhouettes begin to blur. Sitting on the rug with a cup of tea, watching the purple hue swallow the room. The private space is perfectly serene. No one around to break the quiet mood. A panoramic display, the dusk is taking control. Shadows stretch over the floor. Safe in this modern retreat, looking out at the vast world. The sky is changing its clothes. The architecture blends with the hillside, sliding the door open just an inch. Hearing the distant crash of the low tide, letting the twilight air enter the lounge. The horizon slowly dims, a masterpiece in the frame. Solitude feels like a gift. Sipping the chamomile tea, the hills are painted in gray, a luxurious kind of peace. The first few stars appear above the sea. The automatic blinds remain untouched, enjoying the transition of the day. A front row seat to the end of the light. The window captures the night, a quiet stay on the hill. The purple fades into black, resting my head on the glass. The view is entirely dark, a peaceful end to the day. Pitched on the slope of the terrace green fields, a yellow lamp swings from the canopy. The grassy scent mixes with the damp soil, zipping up the jacket against the draft. The gas softly hisses inside the globe, a tiny beacon in the rural dark. The lantern casts a warm ring, bugs fluttering near the glass. Sitting outside on the mat, the slope leads down to the sea. Breathing the unpolluted air, a glowing spot in the wild. Two stars to form on the waterproof tent. The village below is completely still. adjusting the dial to lower the flame, listening to the rustle of the weeds. The vintage metal feels hot, a cozy bubble of light surrounded by nature's song. The rice paddies in the back, camping without any stress. The amber glow soothes my eyes. Drawing my knees up close to my chest, the isolation is exactly right. Just me and the little flame in the night, finding a sanctuary on the hill. The terrace steps hide the world, the lamp is my only guide, enjoying the rustic charm. The green leaves whisper a tune, turning the gas valve down. The lantern goes out at last. Kicking off the heavy duvet at last, pulling the seersucker fabric up high. The crinkled texture rests upon my legs. A sudden chill enters from the balcony. The temperature drops at 1:45, a perfect balance of the warm and cold. The thin layer feels so crisp, a summer night in the room. The fabric breeze on my skin, listening to the low waves tugging the edge by my feet. A simple comfort I need. The sliding glass doors open a crack. The moonlight stretches across the wood floor, rolling over to find a cooler spot. The cotton blend makes a satisfying sound. The blanket acts like a shield against the ocean night draft, not too heavy on my chest, drifting away to the dark. The resort is fast asleep, a tactile kind of relief. Closing my eyes as the breeze hits my face. The wrinkled cloth is wonderfully light. No need to toss or turn anymore now. The summer heat is a memory past, wrapped in a breathable shell. The midnight air is so pure, resting my weary bones. The thin cover does its job, the blanket covers my dreams, sleeping until the dawn. Hanging from the edge of the wooden eaves, a sudden draft makes the ornament sway. The transparent bell strikes the centerpiece. A high-pitched note rings through the alleyway. The paper tag flutters wild in the wind, a delicate sound breaking the quiet. The glass chimes sing a short song, a crystal voice in the air, echoing off the stone walls, clear as the water below. Looking up at the roof tile, the melody comes and goes. A stray light beam, waiting a moment for the next soft breeze. The village is built on a rocky cliff. The tinkling notes fall down, a gentle strike on the rim. The wind is conducting it, standing entirely still. A retro charm the town, the fragile music is sweet. Every gust brings a new composition. The sound travels down to the rocky shore, a tiny detail in this massive place, bringing a smile to my wandering face. The chime continues to ring, a translucent piece of art. These provide a good home. The wind tells a hidden tale. The glass comes to a rest. The alley is silent now. Staring across the massive stretch of black, tiny sparks dotting the faraway coast. The industrial zone is working late, stacks emitting a faint mysterious fog. They look like a fallen constellation, a silent machinery miles away. The bay reflects the grid lights, a glowing city of steel, twinkling without a sound. The water quiet gulf, red and white beacons on the chimney tops. The scale of it all is hard to grasp now. The cool marine layer brushes my cheek. The factory lights burn bright, a mechanical kind of star. The horizon is alive, listening to the dark tide. The port is breathing tonight, a strange and beautiful view. Between the nature and steel, the mainland humming its endless routine, leaning my chin on my crossed weary arms, finding the poetry in the machines. The distant industry glows, a cluster of orange bulbs. The water separates us. The night is incredibly fast. The lights blur in the haze, watching the bay go to sleep. Silver mist rolling over Boriam temple steps, a gentle breeze cooling the humid summer air. Monks sweeping the courtyard in quiet steps, morning light breaking through the heavy clouds. Mountain peaks float like islands, breathing in the silent dawn, standing above the world in a sea of white. The temple bell rings, echoing through the pines, leaving all my scattered thoughts far behind, finding peace before the sun claims the sky. Up slowly in this milky haze, a perfect canvas for another summer day. Wooden chimes swaying under the temple eaves, a small gray pebble rests on the wishing tower, watching the cable car climbing up the slope, the humidity fading in the mountain breeze. Endless white ocean covering the sleepy towns, catching the first golden ray on my fingertips, taking a deep breath of the cedar scented wind, every worry dissolving into the morning dew. This high up the summer heat cannot reach me, just the sound of leaves and ancient stones. giving a clear blue view. White sand burning softly beneath my bare feet. Sangju Beach shimmering in bright emerald. Parasols planted like colorful little mushrooms. Children chasing tiny crabs along the shoreline. Salt water drying on my skin. Cool waves washing over toes. Diving into the crystal clear green ocean. Floating on my back, watching the seagulls fly. The summer sun reflecting off the gentle tide. Building sand castles that the water steals away. Eating sweet red bean ice on a wooden bench. The southern paradise washing my stress away. A stray beach ball rolling across my blanket. Reading a paperback under the striped shade. The smell of roasted corn from a nearby cart. Collecting smooth sea glass by the rocky edge. Splashing through the shallows in my rash car. The water is so clear I can see my own shadow. Finding a perfect shell shaped like a half moon. Listening to the laughter carried by the wind. A perfect afternoon melting into the horizon. Leaving footprints that the evening tide erases. Shaking the silver sand out of my canvas shoes. The ocean breeze sticky, but somehow so sweet. Taking one last Polaroid of the crashing waves. A memory tucked into my summer diary. The emerald waters turning into deep sapphire. Packing up the mat as the crowd thins out. Saying goodbye to the crescent-shaped bay. Keeping the sound of the ocean in my heart. Sand between my toes. Sun-kissed and so relaxed. Yellow swallowtails dancing round the daisies. Namhae's hidden garden, lush and deeply green. The dirt passed soft beneath my white sneakers. Cicadas humming their classic summer tune. Sunlight filtering through leaves, a painted wing resting on a fern. Walking through a maze of vibrant blooming petals. The rustling leaves whispering secrets to the wind. Chasing a blue butterfly with my digital camera. magical dome. The greenhouse smelling of damp earth and orchids, finding a tiny miracle in every quiet corner. Sitting on a wooden log covered in green moss, a ladybug climbing up a tall blade of grass, the sprinkler turning on with a rhythmic click, droplets shining like diamonds on the cabbage, breathing in the pure scent of the dense forest. A velvet-winged monarch lands right on my knee, sketching the patterns on my small notepad, escaping the city concrete for a world of green, the shade of the oak tree offering cool relief, a secret sanctuary hidden in the southern hills. Afternoon heat entirely blocked by the canopy, collecting fallen maple leaves for my scrapbook. A gentle stream bubbling over smooth round stones, nature's own air conditioning working perfectly, leaving the conservatory with a lighter step, the fluttering wings etched into my memory, sunflowers bowing their heads in the golden hour, taking this peaceful green energy back home. Green leaves waving by, a peaceful little haven. Midnight ticking on the old wall clock, a small Yeosu inn with a view of the port, the fan rotating with a rhythmic hum, counting the headlights on the coastal road, tossing and turning in the sheets. The city sleeps, but I remain awake, looking out the window at the sleeping boats, the neon cross blinking on a distant church, writing down random thoughts in my journal, the air conditioner purring in the corner, a lonely dog barking at the yellow moon, finding strange comfort in this quiet room. Drinking cold barley tea from a paper cup, the refrigerator buzzing in the hallway, watching a spider web tremble in the draft, the distant horn of a late night cargo ship, tracing the crack on the faded floral wallpaper, listening to the subtle sounds of the building, the distant chatter of someone on a phone, feeling completely alone but not feeling lonely, the fan oscillating, blowing my hair around, midnight to nothing, a sense of calm settling over my tired mind. Folding my notebook and turning off the lamp, the moonlight spilling across the wooden floor, closing my eyes to the sound of the ocean, letting the Yeosu night wrap around my dreams. The clock ticks away, drifting into the dark. Jongpo Park illuminated by the yellow lamps, moss circling the light in chaotic rings. Sitting on the seawall, swinging my legs, the cable cars glowing red across the bay. A warm breeze off the dark water, summer night feels endlessly alive. Watching the buskers setting up their microphones, the smell of roasted squid floating in the air, couples taking pictures against the dark ocean, the street lamp casting long shadows on the path. Waiting for my friend near the Hamel lighthouse, the night Sea of Yeosu living up to its fame. A skateboarder rolling past the wooden deck, a little kid chasing a glowing light up balloon, the red lighthouse standing tall in the distance, a ferry boat gliding silently across the waves, capturing the vibrant street on my old Polaroid, the flash momentarily blinding the summer night, singing along softly to the acoustic guitar, the marine park buzzing with a happy energy. Eating a melting ice cream cone very quickly, every face illuminated by the golden streetlights. The insects still dancing around the glass bulbs, a perfect mix of city lights and ocean sounds, making memories under the Yeosu night sky. Walking down the promenade as the crowd thins, the neon signs reflecting on the dark ripples, a perfect summer night that I wanna frame, the glowing street lamp guiding my way back. The night sea so calm, walking the glowing path. mist rolling over the dark water. Jeongundo Island stands like a giant shadow, walking the bridge with my headphones on, the tide pulling away from the rocky shore. City lights blurring in the fog, a mysterious shape in the dark. The silhouette of the island against the navy sky, the soft fog making everything look like a dream. Following the walking path along the Dolsan coast, the air feeling cool and damp against my cheeks. A solitary heron standing still in the shallows, finding peace in the monochrome midnight view. A distant lighthouse beam cutting through the gray, the sound of my footsteps echoing on the wood. A lone fisherman packing up his tackle box, the bridge cables humming in the ocean wind. Watching the fog swallow the top of the island, the world feels so small and perfectly quiet. Taking off my headphones to hear the water, the gentle lapping waves hitting the stone wall. Everything sharp and bright has faded away, just the gentle outline of the sleeping earth. The damp air making my silver hair frizzy, leaning against the railing, looking at the void. The silhouette standing guard over the harbor, a quiet moment of reflection in the dark. The fog lifting slightly to show the stars, the island returning to its familiar shape, heading back to the bright lights of the city, carrying the calm of the night. Walk with me. Shadows on the sea, a peaceful midnight stroll. Driving down the winding road to Pyeongsan Port, the dashboard clock reading late afternoon. A row of small fishing boats tied to the dock, the breakwater painted with fading murals. Rolling the car window down, smelling the salty seaweed air. Sitting on the tetrapods, watching the soft waves, the water gently hitting the concrete barrier. A flock of seagulls resting on the red buoy, the sun beginning to lower in the western sky. Listening to a mellow playlist from my phone, the southern edge of the world feels so serene. drying kelp on a tarp, a stray ginger cat sleeping on a fishing net, the engine on my car clicking as it cools, the sky turning a soft shade of peach and pink, throwing a tiny pebble into the calm ocean, watching the ripples expand and disappear. The soft waves sound like a continuous sigh, a perfect spot to pause and just do nothing. The sunset painting the water in warm gold, leaving the loud city completely out of mind. Taking a Polaroid of the boats at sunset, the photo slowly developing in my hand, the evening breeze bringing a pleasant chill, a quiet harbor that time seems to forget. Starting the car engine as the stars come out, the headlights sweeping across the breakwater, driving back up the hill with a lighter heart, the sound of the soft waves echoing in my head. Soft waves on the port, a perfect sunset drive. Early morning mist covering the wooden bridge, Soho Dong shimmering like a calm lake. No one around but a few early joggers, the water perfectly still like a giant mirror. Stepping onto the floating path, the air feels incredibly crisp. Walking into the thick fog over the ocean, the end of the bridge completely out of sight, feeling like stepping into a fantasy world. The modern city hidden behind the white veil, a lone cormorant diving into the gray water, the morning chill waking up all my senses. The wooden planks slightly slippery with dew, a bicycle bell ringing somewhere in the mist, the glass floor panels showing dark water below, the neon lights of the bridge turned off for day, the fog making everything sound muffled and soft, breathing out a small cloud into the chilly air, watching the mist swirl around the railings, a moment of absolute stillness in the morning, the sun fighting to break through the thick gray, a peaceful solitude before the city wakes up. with a refreshed soul. Morning mist fades out, the bridge clear and bright. Stepping into the dense cypress forest of Namhae, the temperature dropping immediately in the shade. Tall green pillars reaching up to the sky, pine needles creating a soft carpet on the dirt. Looking up at the canopy, a total escape from the heat. The entire world painted in vibrant green, taking a deep breath of the fight inside air. Walking the dirt trail with a walking stick, a squirrel darting up the trunk of a tree. The sunlight poking through in thin gold beams, feeling an immense sense of freedom here. To sit and rest, drinking cold water from my stainless tumbler. The sound of a woodpecker echoing far away. Ferns growing wildly by a small mountain spring. Taking my shoes off to feel the cool earth. Listening to the wind rustling the high branches. The smell of damp moss and ancient wood, letting the forest absorb all my daily stress. The green sanctuary healing my tired eyes. A perfect summer escape in the deep woods. So clean it feels like drinking water. No cell phone signal to interrupt the peace. Just me and the quiet strength of the trees. Walking back down the trail, feeling reborn. The green canopy slowly opening to the sky, leaving the forest with a clear and calm mind. Carrying this pure green energy in my heart. Green world heals my soul. A perfect woodland escape. Sitting on a bench by the Jongpo Night Sea, unable to sleep in the humid summer night. A guy with an acoustic guitar playing softly, the melody floating over the dark water, plucking strings in the dark, a soundtrack for the sleepless watching the colorful lights of the cable cars, the music blending with the sound of the sea. A group of friends humming along to the tune, finding comfort in this impromptu concert. The breeze carrying the scent of salt and sweet bread, tapping my foot against the concrete path. The musician closing his eyes as he sings, a stray cat pausing to listen to the song. The cursed effect curing my sudden insomnia, the lyrics speaking to my restless wandering mind, feeling connected to the stranger sitting near. The Yeosu night feeling intimate and so warm, a beautiful moment born from a sleepless night, the music wrapping around me like a blanket. The final chord ringing out into the humid air, a small round of applause echoing in the park, tossing a coin into the open guitar case, a simple exchange of music and deep gratitude, walking back to my room with a lighter step, the melody still stuck in my head on repeat, the night sea sparkling under the crescent moon, finally feeling ready to close my eyes and sleep. Acoustic Night Sea, insomnia fades away. Tall green pillars touch the sky so clear, stepping on soft soil as I draw near, finding a pine cone right beneath my feet. The woody scent makes this trip complete. Leaves whisper secrets through the breeze, a cooling shadow falls among the trees. Taking a deep breath of the dark green shade, leaving noisy streets as my worries fade into this calming world of quiet peace, where all my heavy burdens find release. I close my eyes and feel the earthy air healing my tired heart without a single care. Tracing the rough bark with my bare hand, listening to birds across the forest land. Sunlight breaks through in bright golden beams. Walking this trail feels like sweet dreams. Breathing in the magic the mountain brings, under the branches where the bluebird sings. Footsteps crunch softly on the fallen leaves, catching the rhythm that wild nature is blooming in the shade, keeping this green memory before it can fade. I leave footprints behind, taking the calm in my mind. Looking through the window at the dark sky, hearing the distant ocean rolling slowly by, holding a vintage postcard from a small town, while the silver moonlight gently pours down. A sweeping beam flashes across my dark room, chasing away the quiet shadows and the gloom. The salty summer breeze slips through the screen, painting the greatest picture I have ever seen. I wrap my blanket around my shivering frame, whispering the distant lighthouse's old name, watching the faraway boats returning to port, finding a peaceful shelter of a different sort. Tracing faded letters written on the paper card, listening to crickets chirping in the front yard. The sound of waves crashing against the rocky shore makes me wanna stay in the silence forevermore. The rotating beacon guides lonely sailors tonight, filling my empty room with a burst of yellow light. I lean my head against the cool wooden windowsill, realizing my wandering heart is perfectly still, breathing the ocean mist flowing from the deep sea, embracing the midnight that belongs entirely to me. Traffic noise to disturb this starry night, just the calming rhythm and the bright guiding light. I place the paper card neatly on my sleepy warm bed, letting the sweetest ocean dreams fill up my head. The lighthouse keeps spinning till the break of dawn, even after the glowing moon and the stars are gone. I close the window, keeping the salty breeze inside, letting my feelings wash away with the morning tide. The beam sweeps one last time, a peaceful walking barefoot on silver sand along the bay, watching the emerald water dance and gently play, holding a vintage camera tightly in my right hand, capturing the summer moment in this southern land, winding the metal dial with a satisfying click, hoping the manual lens will do its magic trick, framing colorful beach umbrellas through the glass, waiting for laughing children and the gulls to pass, pressing the silver button to freeze this afternoon, knowing the setting summer sun will change it soon. The crashing wavelets wash over my wandering feet, making this analog memory wonderfully complete. A sudden gust of wind blows my woven straw hat away, chasing it down the beautiful curved shoreline today. I point the lens toward the pine trees in the back, making sure the vintage film roll stays on the track, looking at shimmering reflections on the ocean tide, feeling the overwhelming joy that I just cannot hide, snapping a candid picture of the gentle rolling foam, finding a sunny paradise far away from my city home. The mechanical shutter echoes in the salty fresh air, blowing away my sadness and all my heavy despair. Frames to capture this beautiful silver shore. Every single photograph makes me appreciate it more. No digital screens to look at and instantly delete past, just waiting patiently for these physical memories to last. The final click means the roll is completely finished now. I pack the leather case and wipe the sweat from my brow, leaving the silver beach with a pocket full of captured light, ready to develop these pictures in the dark room tonight. A perfect shot is made before the colors fade. Strolling the curving wooden deck above the sea, the evening air feels incredibly refreshing and free. A canvas tote bag swinging gently beside my knee, watching a tiny fishing boat sail by the glowing tree. Colorful lights turn on beneath the railing bars, reflecting on the black water like floating stars. Walking the zigzag zigzag path while the sky turns velvet blue, enjoying the vibrant cityscape and this ocean view. The gentle ripples scatter the neon colors wide and far, listening to the strumming of an acoustic guitar. I match my footsteps to the rhythm of the gentle tide, feeling the lingering summer warmth deep inside. Couples take photos by the glowing archway up ahead. I sit on a quiet wooden bench looking at lights instead. The bridge softly trembles whenever someone hurries past, wishing this tranquil evening stroll could always last. Purple and green reflections dancing on the gentle waves. This is the soothing moment that my tired spirit craves. A light breeze rustles the fabric of my flowy mint dress, washing away the heavy burdens of my daily city stress. I lean against the sturdy rail to watch the city gleam, floating along this glowing bridge like a beautiful dream. Across the bay, chasing the complicated thoughts in my busy mind away. Every changing color paints a new emotion on the sea, creating a comforting nighttime lullaby just for me. The wooden planks creak softly under my slow pacing feet, making the melody of this midnight walk perfectly sweet. I turn around to see the glowing path I left far behind, keeping this colorful ocean reflection safely in my mind. The colors softly blend as the walkway nears its end. Standing high above the cliff where ocean meets sky, watching the fluffy summer clouds slowly drifting by. The clear glass floor shows the rolling waves below, waiting for the magic hour to start its evening show. The blinding sun begins to dip behind the mountain crest, painting the entire world in the colors of the West. Everything around me suddenly turns a stunning pink. I am standing on the edge, trying not to even blink. The cotton candy horizon blends perfectly with the sea, giving a sense of weightless freedom entirely to me. The warm evening breeze wraps around the observation deck. I touch the silver pendant resting gently on my neck. People point at the giant swing flying through the air. I simply watch the glowing sunset without a single care. The distant islands look like shadows in the the pastel haze, getting lost completely in this beautiful and warm embrace. The peach color sky reflects beautifully in my wide eyes, watching the brilliant daylight as it slowly fades and dies. I walk across the transparent bridge without any heavy fear, feeling like a sparkling evening. Stars are drawing near. The magical twilight erases the line between earth and space, leaving a lasting sense of wonder on my smiling face. Magenta slowly turns into a deep violet hue, revealing the vastness of the darkening endless blue. I take a mental snapshot of this breathtaking clear sight before the magic hour surrenders to the coming night. The glowing street lamps flicker on along the winding road, lifting the invisible weight of my daily heavy load. I turn away from the glass edge and head back to the land, holding the lingering warmth of the sunset in my hand. The paint begins to fade into the evening shade. Cable cars are floating silently across the dark bay, like tiny colorful lanterns lighting up the ocean way. I hold sweet pink cotton candy lightly in my hand, walking slowly down the park toward the glowing land. The familiar melody of a street performer fills the air, creating a romantic atmosphere that we can all share. The gentle lapping waves tell stories of the summer heat, blending with the footsteps tapping on the busy street. I take a bite of sugary fluff melting instantly away, wishing this wonderful vacation evening could always stay. The brilliant city lights reflect upon the endless deep, making promises of youth that I will forever closely keep. A sudden firework explodes and paints the sky in bright gold, a beautiful memory that will never ever grow tired or old. I fix the cute little hairpin slipping from my messy hair, breathing in the unmistakable salty perfume in the air. The towering bridge glows bright against the midnight sky, catching the attention of every single person walking by. I hum along to the famous song playing from a nearby store, feeling the rhythm vibrating softly through the wooden floor. This eternal summer night is etched completely in my mind, leaving all my complicated worries far and far behind. distant lighthouse blinks steadily in the calming dark, guiding the tiny fishing boats back to the quiet park. I sit on the seawall, watching the water gently rise and fall, answering the captivating ocean's never-ending call. The melting sugar sticks to my fingers, but I do not mind. This is the greatest feeling that I could ever hope to find. I wrap my light navy blouse tighter against the cooling breeze, locking away these precious and unforgettable memories. The lights reflect and play at the close of the day. Hiking the Rocky Mountain Trail before the sun is bright, guided only by the fading moon and my small flashlight. The morning mist is clinging tightly to the ancient stone, walking through this quiet temple pathway entirely alone. A tiny green thermos rests heavily in my gray hiking vest, waiting to warm my freezing hands when I take a rest. The crisp dawn air awakens every single dormant sense, cutting through the morning fog so incredibly dense. I reach the high wooden pavilion overlooking the great sea, pouring a steaming cup of comforting roasted barley tea. The towering granite peaks emerge slowly from the white cloud, making my adventurous spirit feel so wonderfully proud. Ringing the heavy bronze bell echoes through the silent peak, finding the absolute tranquility that I always seek. A monk sweeps the courtyard with a rustic bamboo broom, chasing away the final traces of the lingering night gloom. The first golden ray of sunlight strikes the temple roof, providing the most beautiful and undeniable living proof. I breathe the pure, untouched oxygen deeply into my chest, knowing this challenging early climb was clearly the best. The vast archipelago dust, the sparkling blue ocean far away, greeting the beautiful beginning of a brand new summer day. Rises slightly as the morning sun ascends. The steep descending path twists and continuously bends. I take one last look at the majestic statue on the cliff, feeling my tired walking muscles getting slightly stiff. The scent of burning incense mixes with the mountain pine, making the spiritual journey feel completely divine. I pack my empty cup and begin the long journey down, carrying this peaceful energy back to the noisy town. The mountains stand so high beneath the clearing sky. Unlocking the wooden door of this cozy aesthetic space, finally finding a comfortable and relaxing resting place. The warm amber light from the bedside lamp fills the room, chasing away the unfamiliar travel fatigue and the gloom. Changing into soft pink silk pajamas after a long hot day, putting all my messy travel bags and souvenirs away, sitting on the pristine white bed sheets, feeling perfectly fine, opening up my leather diary to write a simple single line. The loud cicadas sing a lullaby outside the window pane, washing away the lingering stress like a gentle summer rain. I uncapped my vintage fountain pen to record what I have seen, writing down the beautiful places where I have happily been. The air conditioner hums quietly in the corner of the wall. I lean back against the pillows, answering the evening call, drawing a tiny little sketch of the bridge I saw tonight, bathed in the comforting glow of the tiny yellow light. The ink flows smoothly onto the thick textured paper page, calming the anxious thoughts trapped inside my mental cage. I write about the salty breeze and the crashing ocean foam, feeling completely relaxed, even though I am far from home. The amber glow creates soft dancing shadows on the white door, making me appreciate this silent midnight moment even more. The heavy eyelids slowly begin to droop and softly close, finding the ultimate comfort that only a traveler knows. I leave the diary open on the wooden nightstand by the bed, letting the peaceful ocean dreams take over my sleepy head. The glowing lamp remains a faithful watcher of the night, bathing the quiet sleeping room in its gentle golden light. I pull the soft cotton blanket up to my tired chin, ready for another amazing summer adventure to begin. The words are written down in this quiet ocean town. Walking deeper into the dense forest, out of the blazing sun, where the cooling green shadows beautifully blend into one. Finding a hidden wooden bench covered in fallen dry leaves, resting under the ceiling that the tangled branch weaves. A small orange tabby cat approaches with a quiet meow. I gently pat its warm head and make a silent, friendly vow. The lush green canopy completely blocks the afternoon heat, providing a magnificent and incredibly peaceful retreat. I stretch my legs and smooth out my floral patterned skirt, brushing away the tiny specks of the dry summer dirt. The rustling bamboo leaves whisper secrets to the passing wind, making me forget the busy schedule that I originally pinned. Watching the tiny ants marching across the wooden plank, having this beautiful nature sanctuary to genuinely thank. The distant tourist train honks loudly from the rocky bay, but in this secret garden the loud noises quickly fade away. I lean my head back against the sturdy wooden backrest, feeling completely recharged and wonderfully deeply blessed. The cat curls up beside me, forming a perfect little ball, answering the quiet, relaxing afternoon's invisible call. I close my eyes and simply listen to the rustling tree, enjoying the beautiful solitude completely meant for me. The dappled sunlight creates shifting patterns on the ground, dancing perfectly to the rhythm of the gentle forest sound. I take a sip of cold water to refresh my thirsty throat, watching a colorful butterfly beautifully flutter and float. It is finally time to leave this perfect little hiding spot, taking away the precious relaxing energy that I just got. I wave goodbye to the sleeping cat and step into the light, ready to face the remaining journey with a spirit bright. The hidden bench remains through the sun and rains. Walking slowly alongside the ancient curving stone wall, listening to the distant crickets and their evening call. The rough surface feels cool beneath my gentle fingertips. A quiet humming melody escapes from my smiling lips. A glowing smartphone screen illuminates the narrow street, capturing the historic textures resting right by my feet. The quiet night surrounds the massive pillars of the hall, casting magnificent long shadows against the barrier wall. I adjust my lavender shirt as the evening blows cold, walking through the alleys where historical tales are told. The tiled roofs curve elegantly toward the starry sky, watching the lonely scattered clouds slowly passing by. Stepping on the uneven cobblestones, warmed by the passing time, enjoying the perfect rhythm without any reason or rhyme. The traditional lanterns cast a warm and inviting golden hue, making this midnight walk feel incredibly fresh and new. There are no tourists left to crowd this magnificent sight, just the peaceful emptiness of the beautiful summer night. I frame a picture of the glowing moon above the wooden gate, feeling perfectly content with my quiet wandering fate. The historic avenue whispers secrets from a distant past, making these beautiful midnight impressions forever last. The modern city lights buzz faintly down the distant hill, but this ancient stone path remains perfectly dark and still. I put my phone away and simply soak in the quiet scene, enjoying the most peaceful midnight walk that there has been. The night air carries the faint scent of the nearby ocean tide, filling me with an overwhelming sense of historical pride. I trace the final stone block before turning around to leave, holding the magical energy that this quiet walk can weave. The ancient walls stand strong where the quiet nights belong. White fabrics dance along the wooden frame today. The coastal breeze brings a salty summer getaway. Quiet afternoon where the shadows gently play, sipping on cold peach tea to pass the hours away. Softly shifting light hits the terrace floor, looking at the ocean, I don't need much more. Through the linen curtains of this bright room, orange tiled rooftops chase away the gloom. Ocean waves are crashing just a little out of sight. Everything around me feels incredibly warm and bright. Time is moving slower than it ever did before, listening to the wind sweeping through the open door. Dust motes are floating in the rays of afternoon sun, reading a paperback novel until the chapter is done. Tourist walking outside, taking photos one by the saltiness without a single care. The village on the hill overlooks the shining sea. This little window seat is the perfect place for me. Shadows growing longer as the midday starts to fade, resting in the comfort of this quiet little shade. Song. Sitting in this cozy space, I know I belong. Leaving all the busy city worries far behind. A perfectly empty and relaxing state of mind. Golden hour approaches as the fabric glows so red. Comforting memories are spinning in my head. Taking one last look at the horizon far away, promising myself I will return another day. The wind finally settles down, closing the book with a smile, resting my eyes for a while. Condensation slowly dripping down the frosty glass, watching the local fishing boats as they gently pass. Yeosu ocean sparkles under the blazing summer sky, hearing the seagulls making their familiar high cry. Ice cubes clinking against the clear plastic cup, taking a deep breath before I take a little sup. The old wooden table has scratches from the past, hoping this relaxing summer afternoon will last. Sweet vanilla syrup mixing with the bitter bean, the most beautiful blue water I have ever seen. Melting ice creates a little puddle on the wood, enjoying this solo trip exactly as I should. Sticky, humid air stays outside the cooling zone, humming a familiar melody entirely on my own. Writing a postcard to a friend I left back in town, watching the cable cars traveling up and then down, stirring the metal straw to hear that icy sound. Peaceful Yeosu scenery is beautifully profound, sunlight reflecting off the ripples in the bay, washing all the complicated city thoughts away. A drop of water falls onto my open journal page, feeling like an actor on a beautifully quiet stage. The islands floating in the deep, a memory of summer that I will forever keep. The bitter and the sweet whispering in my ear, wooden textures feeling rough beneath my fingertips. A satisfied summer smile is playing on my lips. The last piece of ice melts away, leaving the empty glass behind, walking towards the quiet bay. Silver sand is glowing right across the empty street, taking off my sandals to relieve my tired feet. Music from the speaker fills the spacious cafe hall. Sitting by the giant window, leaning on the wall. Pine trees are swaying at the edge of the blue sea, a perfect little sanctuary built just for me. Sangju Beach is painting such a beautiful display. Surfers riding waves in the middle of the bay. The espresso shot is dark and rich against my tongue. Summer memories are feeling innocent and young. Through the giant glass I see the families having fun. Everything is bathed in the brilliant southern sun. A little stray cat is napping on the wooden deck, brushing off the grains of sand sticking to my neck. The barista wipes the counter with a quiet grace, finding my own rhythm in this unhurried space. Caffeine slowly waking up my sleepy afternoon. The playlist transitions to a soft acoustic tune. Kids are building castles in the silver shimmering sand, the most beautiful coastline in this entire land. Watching the parasol spinning in the ocean breeze, finding a moment of absolute relaxing ease. A scooter drives by slowly on the asphalt road, shutting away my invisible and heavy load. The contrast of the dark coffee and the bright blue sky, watching the fluffy white clouds slowly rolling by. The music wraps around me like a comforting embrace. The beauty of the southern sea is shining on my face, emptying the tiny cup and feeling so alive. So glad I took the time for this coastal summer drive. The song comes to an end, looking at the silver sand, holding my peace in my hand. Driving down the winding road along the Mulmi coast, finding this little hideaway that I love the most. A vintage brass lamp glowing with an orange light, making the darker corners of the room look bright. The sky is turning purple as the evening settles down, far away from the noises of the crowded town. Underneath the warm and cozy incandescent glow, watching the ocean current moving steady and slow. The metal of the lamp has a faded golden shine, tracing the delicate engravings with a simple line. A slice of lemon cake is waiting on the tiny plate, happy that I arrived here before it got too late. The winding coastal road is quiet in the fading sun. A lonely lighthouse starts to blink now that day is done. The shadows on the walls are dancing with a gentle sway, reflecting on the little things that happen here today. The orange illumination feels like a warm hug, resting my tired feet upon the vintage woven rug. Through the window frame, the Namhae Sea is turning dark. The glowing brass is shining like a tiny brilliant spark, sipping on chamomile to soothe my weary soul. This quiet little corner is making my heart whole. The contrast of the glowing light and darkening sea, creating a magical and private space for me. No need to rush or worry about tomorrow's plan, just sitting here and breathing as deeply as I can. The brass reflects my face in a distorted kind of way, a perfect ending to a beautiful and sunny day. The lamp will keep on shining through the summer night, guiding my peaceful thoughts with its soft orange light. Switching the brass lamp off, stepping out into the dark, following the glowing stars. Steep green terraces are dropping down into the blue. Daraengyi village showing off its its spectacular view. Leaning on the windowsill with a heavy, drowsy head, wishing I could stay forever in this coastal bed. The summer heat is shimmering upon the asphalt path, taking a moment from the complicated aftermath. A lazy afternoon settling on the quiet steep hills, listening to the steady sound of the watermills. The salty wind is carrying a hint of blooming flowers. I could easily sit right here for many lazy hours. My eyelids are getting heavy in the cooling breeze, finding my comfort under the giant Salcova trees. Farmers are resting in the shade of the village hall. A yellow butterfly flutters right over the stone wall, drinking a cold plum tea to wake my sleepy mind, leaving all the expectations of the world behind. The terraced rice paddies are brilliantly bright green, the most peaceful summer picture I have ever seen. Watching a stray dog stretching out on the warm cement, feeling like this afternoon was wonderfully spent. Breathing out a long and satisfying drowsy sigh underneath the absolutely clear and cloudless sky. The village steps are steep but totally worth the climb, losing track of the hours and forgetting the time. The ocean breeze is playing with my messy summer hair, enjoying the simple fact that I don't have a care. This window frame is holding a masterpiece of green. The drowsy afternoon is acting like a calming screen, closing my eyes to memorize the sound of the deep sea. This little Daraengyi cafe was waiting here for me, waking up from a short nap, stretching my arms to the sky, watching a bird flying by. Pyeongsan Port is quiet in the early afternoon, waiting for the fishing boats to be returning soon. Sitting in a traditional tea house with a wooden floor, watching the local elders walking past the open door. A chill glass of Omija tea is placed upon my desk. The coastal village scenery is perfectly picturesque. Cold droplets forming on the outside of the heavy glass. Watching the lazy summer moon is beautifully past. The red color of the berry tea is vibrant and in so deep. The calming atmosphere is putting my worries to sleep. Water sliding down the cup and pooling at the base, tracing the wet circles on the table's wooden face. The scent of dried herbs is lingering in the indoor air, sitting completely still upon the wooden crafted chair. The harbor water ripples with a gentle passing breeze, finding a sense of absolute and comforting release. Condensation gathering like dew upon the morning grass, the condensation dripping down the freezing icy glass. A perfect combination of the tart and sweet taste. There is absolutely no need for any kind of haste. The small fishing nets are drying out under the sun. My peaceful summer holiday has finally begun. With a white paper napkin square, the beautiful red color is contrasting with the chair. Looking at the quiet port without a single thought, this is exactly the healing summer moment that I sought. The droplets are like tears of joy upon the vessel's side, watching the gentle rising of the afternoon tide. The tartness of the cold tea is waking up my soul. This hidden little tea house has made me fully whole. The red tea is finally gone, leaving the wet rings behind. Walking into the warm sun. High up on the mountain where the clouds begin to form, finding a sanctuary away from the summer storm. Underneath the Bodhi tree, the shadows are so cool, looking at the ocean shining like a giant pool. A bronze bell hangs quietly from the wooden temple eve, taking a moment to breathe before I have to leave. Drinking warm green tea despite the heavy summer heat. The panoramic ocean view is an incredible treat. The silence of Boriam is echoing in my mind, leaving the crowded beaches and the city noise behind. The ancient bronze bell rests without a single sound. A profound sense of stillness is echoing all around. Incense smoke is rising from the burner far away, watching the coastal islands in the middle of the bay. A monk is sweeping leaves along the dusty stone path, enjoying the peacefulness of this mountain aftermath. The bitter taste of the warm tea is grounding me so spiritual awakening is washing over me. The southern sea is stretching out incredibly wide, feeling a comforting warmth expanding deep inside. Peak and the water down below, watching the tiny distant ships moving very slow. The silence is much louder than 1,000 spoken words, accompanied only by the songs of mountain birds. The Bodhi tree is offering its protective green shade. The heavy burdens on my shoulders slowly start to fade. The empty teacup rests upon the weathered wooden rail, following the curving path of the mountain hiking trail. And I'm bowing my head to the view, walking back down the steep steps, carrying peace in my heart. Rain is suddenly falling on the dusty coastal street, running inside the cafe to escape the humid heat. The windows are fogging up from the air conditioning, listening to the sad acoustic song the cafe is playing. The neon sign of the restaurant across the road is blurred. The conversations of the people are completely slurred. Out of focus, Namhae Street is glowing in the summer rain, drawing a little smiley face upon the window pane. The headlights of the passing cars are spreading in the dark, watching a couple running through the flooded local park. The outlines of the world outside are beautifully fuzzy. My tired and exhausted brain is feeling slightly dizzy. A hot chocolate is warming up my freezing fingertips. A tiny marshmallow is slowly melting on my lips. The droplets on the glass are distorting the street view. Everything outside is painted in a melancholic blue. The blurry shapes of umbrellas are moving in a line. This cozy out of focus moment is exclusively mine. The streetlights reflect off the puddles on the ground, enjoying the muffled and comforting rainy sound. The sharp edges of reality are softened by the glass, watching the unrecognizable figures slowly pass. To see the road outside, watching the summer thunderstorm The focus is completely gone, but I don't really mind leaving the need for absolute perfection far behind. The Namhae Street is looking like an oil painting now. The rain is finally stopping, and I am wondering how. The window clears up again, stepping out into the dusk, breathing the fresh washed air. The scent of sausages is drifting from the street below, but I am sitting in a tea house where the tempo is slow. The German village rooftops are bright orange and red, resting my chin upon my hands and clearing out my head. A glass mug of herbal tea is placed upon the mat, stroking the fur of a sleeping little resident cat. A single green mint leaf is floating calmly on the top, watching the busy tourists who are shopping at the shop. The aromatic peppermint is clearing up my nose, enjoying how the quiet summer afternoon just flows. The leaf is completely still upon the golden liquid pool. The air conditioning is making the room perfectly cool. Architecture looks like it is from a different land, holding the warm glass mug with my resting right hand. The contrast of the green leaf and the yellow herbal tea, looking out the window at the distant Namhae Sea. The mint leaf is a tiny boat upon a golden lake, taking a needed pause from my own mental health's sake. The flavors are infusing slowly in the hot water, feeling like a careless and completely happy daughter. The sun is shining brightly on the foreign-looking street. This little herbal remedy is a wonderful treat. This German village cafe is the perfect place to rest. The mint leaf is finally sinking slowly to the base. A calm and satisfied expression settles on my face. The aroma of the herbs is filling up the cozy room, chasing away the lingering shadows of my gloom. The empty mug is radiating a comforting heat, watching the tourists walking down the orange brick street. The mint sun lingers around, smiling at the quiet view, walking towards the blue sea. Chuncho Port is hidden from the busy tourist crowd. The seagulls flying overhead of the small talk, sitting in the corner sofa, ignoring the ticking clock, sinking deeply into the brown leather cushion seat, escaping from the overwhelming southern summer heat. A quiet corner of the room with a book in my hand, the most relaxing sanctuary in this coastal land, turning the paper pages with a satisfying sound. No one else is sitting in the tables all around. A glass of iced Americano, sweating in the tray, reading a romance novel to pass the summer day. The sunlight hits the floorboards through the dusty window pane. The fishing nets outside are resting dry without the rain, getting completely lost inside the fictional romance, watching the dust particles do a mesmerizing dance. The comfortable sofa feels like a familiar friend, hoping this lazy afternoon will never have to end. The characters inside the book are coming to life now, wiping a drop of summer sweat off from my weary brow. The quietness of ginger port is absolute and deep, fighting the sudden urge to simply fall into a sleep. Putting a bookmark on the page and looking at the sea. The tiny fishing vessels are bobbing happily. The bitter coffee taste is keeping my eyes open wide, feeling a profound sense of happiness deep inside. The corner of the cafe is my private little zone, enjoying the luxury of being completely alone. The book is almost finished as the sun begins to set. This is a summer memory I never will forget. Closing the book with a sigh, leaving the quiet corner, walking into the sunset. Walking down the wooden boardwalk of Soho as the sun descends, a stray cat sleeps peacefully beside a park bicycle nearby. The evening air carries the sweet scent of local bakery bread. Street lamps flicker on, casting long shadows on the pavement. Lavender hues paint the sky above the quiet bay. My footsteps sink with the gentle lapping waves. Purple twilight wraps around this sleepy coastal town. I watch the cable cars fading into the distant clouds. A soft melody drifts from a tiny cafe on the corner. Hold on to this magic hour before the stars arrive. The reflection of lights dances gracefully on the water. Yeosu whispers secrets through the summer evening breeze. chase each other around the glowing yacht marina. An old fisherman reels in his line under the fading light. I find a wooden bench facing the endless southern horizon. Taking a deep breath, the salty air clears my cluttered mind. Lilac dusk settles quietly over the harbor's edge. Neon signs begin to hum along the waterfront streets. Couples take photographs against the colorful skyline, letting go of the worries I carried from the busy city. The rhythmic tide feels like a comforting heartbeat now, losing track of time in this beautiful twilight gradient. Somewhere a fairy horn echoes through the violet mist. The temperature drops, leaving a perfectly cool sensation. I pull my thin cardigan closer around my shoulders. This fleeting moment feels entirely meant for me. Nighttime slowly conquers the fading magenta canopy. Stars peek through the thin veil of passing summer clouds. The ocean hums a lullaby that only locals truly know. Everything is peaceful in this hidden seaside sanctuary. The purple sky turns black, leaving just the ocean sound. I smile and close my eyes. Standing near the towering pillars of the massive bridge, cars drive past their headlights, creating streams of gold. A vendor sells sweet peach ice cream from a small blue cart. The sticky humidity breaks as a maritime draft rolls in. Cables illuminate in brilliant shades of warm orange. The dark waters below catch the stunning vibrant glare. Amber glow stretches across the busy island crossing. Boats pass underneath, leaving white trails in their wake. Families gather along the railings to point at the view. The majestic structure stands like a guardian of the night. I taste the sweetness of the melting dessert on my lips. Everything feels connected by these glowing suspension lines. A busker tunes his guitar at the entrance of the park. Teenagers laugh while sharing a box of hot fried chicken. The cityscape across the water glitters like scattered jewels. I lean against the cold metal fence, feeling grounded here. Tangerine reflections paint the ripples of the sea channel. The noise of traffic blends into a surprisingly calm rhythm. Looking at the illuminated ferries returning to the dock, finding comfort in the ordinary magic of a Tuesday evening. The bridge's arch frames the emerging moon perfectly, capturing this specific feeling without needing a camera. golden illumination chases away the encroaching dark. Every passing ship carries a story of the deep waters. I am just a quiet observer in this radiant glowing scene. Orange beams cut through the rising coastal humidity. The city of Yeosu breathes under the metallic giant. A sense of belonging washes over my tired footsteps, bathing in the warmth of the artificial sunset lights. The amber lights stay bright, guiding the sailors home. A peaceful summer night. Stepping onto the long breakwater path toward the island, tall bamboo forests whisper as the wind rustles their leaves. A mural of camellia flowers brightens the concrete wall. Riding the small red trolley train with the windows down, shadows grow long under the canopy of ancient trees. The rocky cliffs stand strong against the crashing foam. Shaded walkways offer refuge from the intense summer heat. The lighthouse beam cuts through the approaching twilight. Hidden caves echo with the sound of the deep blue currents. Walking barefoot on the smooth stones near the water's edge, nature reclaims the silence away from the mainland rush. Breathing in the scent of pine needles and salty ocean spray. A squirrel darts across the wooden staircase ahead of me. Tourists pack up their picnic mats as the park prepares to close. The sky shifts into a canvas of deep indigo and soft pink. I hold a paper fan, creating my own little refreshing breeze. Dappled light fades from the rugged coastline trails. The Dragon Cave myth feels real in this mystical atmosphere. Listening to the leaves rustling like a natural symphony, leaving my footprints on the dusty dirt paths behind. The ocean stretches out endlessly from the observatory deck, feeling deeply rooted in the tranquil energy of the forest. Behind the distant mountains, the retained heat of the stones warms my tired feet. This island holds the memories of 1,000 blooming springs. I find my center here, among the roots and ocean waves. Night falls gently on the quiet pass of Odongo. The lighthouse blinks a rhythmic pattern to the sailors, a perfect harmony of lush woods and endless ocean. Walking back to the mainland with a rejuvenated soul. The island goes to sleep, bamboo sways in the dark. A quiet heart remains. steps of Yeosu Square tonight. A massive turtle ship replica stands proudly in the plaza. Kids fly LED helicopters high into the darkening sky. I trace the edge of a small white seashell in my pocket. The tide rolls in, bringing the scent of the deep sea. Street performers set up their microphones and amps. Romantic currents wash against the bustling city shoreline. People line up for strawberry tangulu and baked pastries. The statue of the Admiral watches over the peaceful bay. I hum along to an indie song played by a local duo. The warmth of the summer evening wraps around me tightly. Finding romance not in lovers, but in the city itself. Gentle drizzle starts, but nobody rushes to go home. Colorful umbrellas pop up like mushrooms on the pavement. The smell of wet asphalt mixes with roasted chestnuts. I buy a warm cup of sweet green tea from a nearby stall. Raindrops create tiny ripples on the surface of the harbor. The glowing signs reflect beautifully on the wet ground. A different kind of charm emerges in this sudden shower. People share their umbrellas in a display of kindness. The historic square feels alive with modern, simple joy, embracing the unpredictable nature of the coastal revealing a bright silver moon. Puddles on the ground mirror the twinkling stars above. The music resumes, louder and more cheerful than before. My clothes dry easily in the pleasant, humid night air. The tidal rhythm dictates the pace of this lovely town. Laughter echoes from the cafes lining the coastal road. A profound sense of gratitude fills my empty spaces. Yeosu's romantic spirit is woven into the very sea breeze. A shell in my hand, a memory of the tide. The music slowly fades. Walking past the streamlights of the famous food street, the scent of grilled seafood and spicy pork fills the air. I hold a skewer of candied grapes, shiny and crystal clear. Plastic tables are filled with friends sharing loud stories. The vibrant energy contrasts with the dark empty sea behind. I walk along the perimeter, enjoying the lively background noise. Neon signs flash in pink and blue against the midnight sky. The street food alley bursts with flavors and bright colors. But I look past distance to the quiet, rolling black waves. There's a beautiful solitude just steps away from the crowd. The contrast between the bustling folks and the silent deep, finding my own quiet pocket of peace near the red lighthouse. A stray dog wags his tail, hoping for a drop snack. I share a piece of plain bread I bought from a convenience store. The fireworks from a distant cruise ship pop in the sky. I sit on a concrete block, dangling my legs over the edge. Glowing bulbs stream along the red vendor stalls like pearls. The sound of sizzling pans creates a comforting. Watching the smoke rise and disappear into the humid night. The ocean acts like a giant canvas for the city's neon art. Enjoying the vibrant life without needing to be in the center. The sweet crunch of the tangaloo matches the joyful mood. Across the water, distorted and soft. The aroma of the food street slowly gives way to sea salt. I am an observer of happiness, and that is enough for me. The neon glow warms the chill of the late night draft. The Pocha Street begins to wind down as the hour grows late. Vendors pack up their ingredients under the fading lights. The sea remains constant, watching the human theater. A perfect balance of vibrant life and profound stillness. The neon turns off now. The ocean takes the stage. A quiet walk back home. Stepping onto the unique dark grains of Manseongni Beach, the sand retains the comforting heat of the afternoon sun. I lay out my striped towel and sit facing the open water. A few families are still building castles in the twilight. The dark shore sparkles faintly under the evening light. Gentle, consistent waves erase the footprints of the day. Black sand beaches offer different kind of seaside beauty. The rhythmic crash of the water is incredibly therapeutic. Wearing my dark rash guard, I blend into the scenery. A sense of profound calm washes over this hidden cove. The coastal train passes by, rumbling softly in the distance. This quiet corner of Yeosu feels like a private sanctuary. I dig my hands deep into the warm coarse volcanic grains. A small crab scuttles past, hurrying toward a rock pool. The sky transitions from steel blue to a deep inky black. The air smells remarkably clean, free from city pollution. The unique texture of the shore grounds my scattered thoughts. pause, watching the horizon blur until the sea and sky become one. Listening to the pebbles rolling back with the receding tide. There are no bright lights here, just the glow of the cosmos. Nature's monochrome palette is surprisingly rich and vibrant, letting the soothing sound of the surf cleanse my spirit. The surprisingly warm summer water. The contrast between the dark sand and white foam is striking here. Time moves at the slow, deliberate pace of the ocean. I breathe out the exhaustion I've carried for so long. The black beach absorbs the worries of everyone who visits, a hidden gem tucked away from the crowded tourist spots. The stars shine brighter here without the artificial glare. I fold my towel, carrying the peace of the shore with me. The dark sand cools down, the waves continue on, a secret coastal heaven. Walking along the pristine docks of the modern Ungcheon area, rows of sleek white yachts bob gently against their moorings. I hold a small paper ticket for an evening coastal cruise. The wealthy marina vibe mixes with casual local evening walks. Masts clinking in the wind create a musical chiming sound. The sun begins to dip below the luxurious waterfront skyline. Marina sunset paints the glass buildings in spectacular hues. The white hulls of the boats reflect the peach and coral sky. Boarding the small vessel as the engine hums to life quietly, sailing out past the breakwater into the expansive open bay. The sea breeze instantly cools the lingering heat of the day, gliding smoothly over the water, leaving the city behind. Sitting on the deck, I watch the water parting at the bow. Flying fish occasionally skip across the surface. In the distance, the captain points out the uninhabited islands dotting the sea. I lean against the railing, feeling the gentle mist on my face. Golden hour turns into a spectacular show of deep crimsons. The gentle rocking of the yacht feels incredibly soothing now. Other boats pass by, their passengers waving enthusiastically. A sense of luxury found in simple moments of natural beauty. The silhouette of the mountains looks like a sleeping giant. This nautical journey brings a fresh perspective to my life. Puts on its fire. display of fiery colors. I take a mental snapshot to preserve this exact feeling. The transition from day to night is flawless and elegant. Returning to the glowing docks as the street lights flicker on, the marina transforms into a sparkling wonderland of reflection. Stepping off the boat, the ground feels a little unsteady, carrying the expansive freedom of the ocean back to land. The boats are tied up, the journey is complete. The ocean says goodnight. Strolling through the grassy lawns of Jongpo Marine Park, families are flying kites with glowing LED lights attached. I hold a similar light-up balloon tied with a bright ribbon. The wide open space invites a refreshing, continuous draft. The air moves freely here, unobstructed by tall buildings. Kites dance like electronic fireflies in the darkening sky. Coastal breeze sweeps away the heavy humidity of the afternoon. The park is alive with the chatter of people enjoying the night. Looking across the street to the colorful lights of Dolsan, the wind plays with my hair, a playful and welcome companion. Every breath feels remarkably crisp and energizing right now. Jongpo offers a perfect stage for the evening's performance. A group of students practice a dance routine near the stage. Old couples walk hand in hand along the paved waterfront path. I sit on the seawall, watching the cable cars cross the gap. The illuminated balloon in my hand bobs cheerfully in the wind. The refreshing draft carries the faint sound of a distant horn. This park is the beating heart of the city's summer nights. People are drawn to the water like moths to a gentle flame. The temperature is absolutely perfect, requiring no jacket. I let go of the string, watching the balloon join the stars. A small act of letting go in the middle of a crowded space. Sweet cotton candy and sea salt. I close my eyes and just listen to the harmony of the town. There is a collective sigh of relief as the sun goes down. This simple park bench is the best seat in the whole city. The wind picks up, creating small white caps on the dark water. It feels like the ocean is breathing, inhaling and exhaling. Jongpo's charm lies in its open arms and welcoming winds. Walking back to my hotel with a significantly lighter heart. The wind whispers low, the park slowly empties. A cool summer dream. coastal trail of the beautiful Geumodo. The cliffs drop dramatically into the swirling turquoise sea. I stop to catch my breath, taking an instant Polaroid photo. The sheer scale of the rock faces makes me feel pleasantly small. The ocean current crashes violently against the stone below. The sound echoes up the cliffside, a powerful natural roar. Cliff echoes reverberate through the untouched island trails. The majesty of the steep drops takes my breath away completely. Wildflowers cling stubbornly to the edges of the precipice. The deep blue water stretches endlessly toward the horizon, feeling the raw, unfiltered power of the earth and the tide. Geumodo guards its spectacular views for those willing to walk. Sit on a flat boulder, letting the photo develop in my hand. A hawk circles high above, riding the thermal upward drafts. The scent of crushed wild herbs mixes with the intense sea breeze, wiping a drop of sweat from my brow, feeling genuinely alive. The crashing waves sound like applause from the deep ocean. Every turn on this path reveals a new, breathtaking angle. The rugged beauty is completely different from the city lights. Nature's architecture puts human structures to profound shame. I wave a small square photo, watching the image appear, capturing the sheer drop in the endless water perfectly. This island demands respect, and it offers unparalleled peace. I tuck the dry photo safely into the pocket of my windbreaker. The shadows lengthen as the afternoon shifts towards evening. The echoes of the waves follow me as I descend the trail. Geumodo leaves a permanent mark on the soul of a traveler, a wild, beautiful edge of the world, untamed and glorious. The cliffs stand tall, the ocean keeps roaring. A perfect photograph. Standing at the very southern tip of the Dolsan Peninsula, there is nothing but open water stretching out before my eyes. I hold a small brass compass, tracing its intricate patterns. The boundary between the sky and the sea is incredibly soft. The horizon blurs into a hazy, dreamlike strip of pale blue. The silence here is profound, broken only by my own breathing. Horizon drift makes the edge of the world seem so ambiguous. My mind wanders out into that vast, empty oceanic expanse. There are no islands here to interrupt the compass needle points steadily, but I have no destination. Just surrendering to the vastness of the southern coastal tip, letting my complex thoughts dissolve into the hazy distance. A lone fishing boat appears as a tiny speck on the blurry line. The clouds look like they are touching the surface of the water. I sit in the tall grass, feeling hidden from the rest of society. The humidity creates a watercolor effect on the entire scenery. The blurred line of sight brings a strange sense of comfort. When you cannot see the end, the possibilities feel infinite. The metallic chill of the compass grounds me in reality, watching the subtle shifts of color as the day slowly ages. Dolsan's quiet edge is a place for deep, uninterrupted reflection. The immensity of the ocean puts daily troubles into perspective. I close the lid of the compass with a satisfying quiet click. Sometimes getting lost in the view is the best way to be found. This blurred horizon is exactly the sanctuary my mind needed. The pastel sky seamlessly merges with the calm flat ocean, a beautiful emptiness that fills the soul with deep tranquility, leaving the edge of the island as the twilight finally falls. The horizon remains a mystery, fading into the peaceful dark. The compass is closed, the horizon disappears, a calm state of mind. Heavy drops fall on Gamak Bay today. Dark clouds roll over the quiet shore, seeking shelter near the coastal road. Summer heat fades in the sun. Cool against my cheek, watching the gray waves gently peak. Silver rain washing the afternoon away, droplets dancing on my clear umbrella. Ocean breeze whispers a calming song, lost in the sound where I belong. Gamak's water blending with the sky. Time slows down as the storm goes by. Walking slowly down the paved seaside, a tiny crab runs to find a safe hide. The scent of salt mixes with the storm. Even in the chill, my heart feels warm. Water splashes on my bright yellow shoes, washing off the sticky August blues. Looking at the islands wrapped in gray, rustle in the quiet wood, walking past where ancient pillars stood. Odongdo trails wet with morning dew, taking pictures of this emerald view. Listening to the forest breathe, magic hidden underneath. Raindrops tapping on the bamboo stems, shining brightly like little clear gems. Breathing in the deep forest green, the most peaceful place I have seen. Footsteps crunch on the wooden trail, following the ocean's quiet tale. Wishing this quiet moment would not stop. The lighthouse stands tall in the mist, a hidden garden the rain has kissed. Emerald canopy catching the shower, watching the rain for another hour. My mint shirt blends with the trees, swaying gently in the summer breeze. The island hums a secret melody, nature's perfect hidden harmony. Resting under the white leaves, a natural roof that the forest weaves. My camera captures the quiet rain, a memory I will always retain. Walking back along the coastal way, Odongdo shines on a rainy day, carrying the scent of the wet bamboo, a refreshing journey through and through. Hums a quiet song where the rainy leaves belong, peaceful steps heading home. Stepping lightly on the darkened street, puddles forming near my canvas feet. Jinnangguan stands silent in the rain, history breathing in the wooden grain. The smell of dust turning to mud, a sudden summer rainy flood. Petrichor rises from the ancient ground, a comforting and very earthy sound. Holding my tote bag against my chest, finding a quiet corner just to rest. The heavy timber soaks up the wet air, a timeless moment lingering right there. Cars pass by with a splashing noise. Watching the rain is my simple choice. My beige cardigan keeps away the chill. Standing by the pavilion, completely still. Drops falling from the tiled eaves, landing softly on the maple leaves. The gray asphalt reflects the town as the sudden storm pours right down. Breathing deep, the scent of the wet earth. A rainy day showing its true worth. The wooden pillars look so bold, stories of the past gently told. A modern girl in a historic space. Rain connects us in this very place. Walking down the hill to the sea, the Petrichor falling after me. Jinangguan fades in the gray mist. A beautiful scene. I could not resist. The earthy smell stays in the air. Raindrops falling everywhere. Quiet steps on wet stones. Bustling square comes to a sudden halt. Rain pouring down from the cloudy vault. Sun statue looking at the bay, opening umbrellas on a summer day. Footsteps hurrying across the stone, a rhythmic beat completely its own. Pitter-patter tapping on the nylon dome, navigating through the streets to roam. My earphones playing a gentle track, no intention of ever turning back. A symphony of rain in the busy square, people laughing as they run safely there. Crossing the street by the turtle boat, trying to keep my little thoughts afloat. My navy collar damp from the breeze, dodging the puddles with steady ease. The city lights start to slowly blur, a beautiful and sudden rainy stir. Listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the music never really stops. Dancing lightly by the monument, enjoying where the afternoon went. Finding a shelter near a bakery, fresh feeling washes over the town, folding up the wet canopy of mine, waiting for the summer sun to shine. The plaza shines with rainy gloss, stepping gently across the moss. A melody lingers in my ear. Sitting inside a quiet Dolsan cafe, watching the heavy storm far away. The large window turns completely white, blocking the ocean from my clear sight. Condensation gathering on the glass, watching the slow minutes pass, drawing a smiley face with my hand, looking out toward the distant land, sipping sweet tea as the thunder rolls, a cozy feeling that warms our souls. The cable cars hidden in the white mist, a rainy afternoon that I could not resist. Sketchpad rests gently on my knee, capturing the mood of the hidden sea. The pink top I wear feels so bright against the window's foggy white light, wiping the glass to peek outside where the fishing boats safely hide. The bridge is glowing in the gray hue, a totally different kind of ocean view. Listening to the jazz from the speaker, making my worries a little weaker. The fog begins to slowly melt away, revealing the beauty of the rainy bay. My window drawing slowly fades out, leaving a peaceful mind without doubt. The cafe smells of roasted beans, looking at the peaceful scenes. A warm cup in my hands. Walking along the wooden boardwalk path, after the sudden summer storm's wrath. Soho Bridge shining so bright, illuminated in the dark purple night. puddles acting like a mirror glass, reflecting the night lights as I pass. My smartphone screen glowing in the dark, capturing the beauty of the coastal park. The windbreaker keeping the night wind out, wandering the path without any doubt. The ocean ripples under the bright beam. Everything looks like a neon dream. My dark hair tied back from my face, enjoying the quiet and the slow pace. Stepping carefully over the wet boards, listening to the ocean's quiet chords. The rainbow lights stretching far ahead, following the path where I am gently led. A glowing trail above the dark sea, a perfect moment just for you and me. The air is washed and feels so crisp. A passing cloud is just a tiny wisp, taking a photo of the mirrored floor. Walking a little bit further and more, the lights of Soho dancing in the rain, washing away all the daily strain. A magic bridge floating on the tide, with the cool night wind by my side. Colors glowing on the wet ground, only the ocean makes a sound. Peaceful steps in the night. Tropical night, holding the city tight, waiting for relief in the dim moonlight. Suddenly a drop falls from the dark sky, a welcome shower from the clouds on high. The heated pavement starts to steam, waking up from a sweaty dream. A midnight blessing over the alleyway, washing the heavy summer heat away. Holding my mini fan as the wind blows, a cool sensation that everyone knows. The lavender shirt catching the breeze, putting my restless mind right at ease. this midnight cooling grace. A gentle breeze touches my warm face. Yeosu sleeps soundly under the storm, sheltered and comfortable, safe and warm. The heat wave finally breaks apart, a cool feeling in my heart, resting until the morning sun. Climbing the steps to the mountain peak, a quiet refuge that I always seek. Hyangiram rests on the rocky cliff. The sudden rain makes the branches stiff. Temple bells ring in the wet air, a peaceful view beyond compare. Rainwater flowing down the tiled roof, nature providing a beautiful proof. My peach dress flowing in the temple wind, leaving all my heavy worries behind. The ocean stretches far below the stone. Standing here, I do not feel alone. Watching the drops fall from the eaves, landing gently on the lotus leaves, touching the woven bracelet on my wrist. The mountain peak hidden in the mist. The rhythmic dripping is a calming song, a place where the quiet souls belong, smelling the incense mixed with the rain. A holy space that heals every pain, looking at the turtles carved in the wall, listening to the heavy raindrops fall. The stone lanterns wet with the pouring shower, standing still for another quiet hour. The southern sea looks endlessly gray, washing all the busy thoughts away. Hyangiram breeze in the rainy cloud, far away from the busy city crowd. A spiritual cleansing from the sky above, filling my heart with a quiet love. Water dripping from the ancient clay, finding peace on a rainy day. A quiet breath on the peak. the quiet memories gently hide. Jongsan village under a dark rain cloud. The thunder grumbles a little bit loud. The dirt yard turning soft and dark. Raindrops hitting the wooden bark. The deep scent of the wet summer soil, resting from the heavy daily toil. My green overalls blending with the yard. Life in the country doesn't feel so hard. Thirsty roots drinking the sudden shower, watching the bloom of a tiny flower. Holding a small potted plant in my hand, feeling the rhythm of the rural land. The persimmon tree dances in the wind. The heavy clouds begin to quickly thin. Stepping lightly on the muddy ground, listening to the very natural sound. The scent of earth is so rich and deep, a beautiful memory I wanna keep. The countryside washed beautifully clean, the brightest colors I have ever seen. A simple joy that takes away the pain. The village dogs barking at the sky as the sudden storm slowly passes by. Breathing the soil of Yongsan today, washing the city weariness away. Nature's perfume filling up the air, precious moment I wanna share. Dirt smells so fresh and new underneath the sky of blue. A peaceful yard in the sun. The storm has passed over the dark sea. A perfect evening just for you and me. Ungcheon Marina shines in the night. The parked yachts glowing beautifully white. The air is washed and completely clear. No more heavy clouds to ever fear. The clean breeze blows through my space buns, a fresh start after the heavy rain runs. My sky blue top matches the night mood, enjoying the quiet and the solitude. Sailing boats rocking gently on the tide, with the vast ocean stretching far and wide. paper boat in my hand, walking along the newly washed sand. The city buildings sparkling in the back, following the wooden marina track, breathing the purest air of the whole year. Everything around me is sharply clear, the water ripples reflecting the stars, far away from the noise of the cars. The night sea feels so welcoming and grand, walking barefoot on the coastal land. The ropes clinking lightly on the tall mast. The summer storm is a thing of the past. Sunshine glows in the clean night breeze, putting my tired spirit right at ease. A beautiful end to a rainy day, watching the paper boat float away. The marina sleeps under the moon, humming a very quiet tune. The sea is calm and deep. Walking down these steps of vivid green, the ocean breeze is washing over me. A quiet rustle through the slender leaves. This peaceful moment feels like a sweet dream. The summer heat begins to fade away as twilight paints the ending of the day. Standing on the edge of rolling hills, the salty air brings such a sudden thrill. I close my eyes and let the wind blow by. Below the endless canvas of the sky, my woven hat provides a gentle shade. Here all my heavy worries start to fade. The winding paths are leading down the slope. Each narrow step is filling me with hope. A sudden flutter from a butterfly, it dances freely right before my eyes. Breathing in the scent of coastal grass, I watch the tiny fishing boats go past. The vibrant colors soften in the light before the evening turns into the night. A cooling draft is brushing past my face. I found a secret comfort in embrace. This emerald carpet stretches to the sea, a perfect symphony just meant for me. Now holding closely to this memory, the whisper of the wind will set me free. I leave my footprints on the dusty trail and let this tranquil atmosphere prevail. The cool wind softly blows, taking my shadows. Drops of water fall on orange roofs, a steady rhythm bringing simple truths. I watch the window fogging up so slow, while holding on to a warm teacup's glow. The humid air is resting just outside, but in this cozy room I gently hide. The evening showers wash the streets so clean, the brightest vibrant red I've ever seen. I trace the water trailing on the glass, and let the quiet passing moments pass. The soothing hum of cooling air inside, a comforting and peaceful little ride. I wrap a fluffy blanket round my knees and listen to the rustling of the trees. The chamomile is sweet and steaming bright, a perfect shelter on a rainy night. The cobblestones are shining in the dark, the raindrops leaving their own little mark. I take a sip and feel the warming heat, while resting up my tired little feet. This perfect balance of the cold and warm, protecting me from the mild summer storm. Distant thunder rolling in the gray, but all my sudden fears are swept away. The tiled houses look so picturesque, while I am sitting calmly at the desk. This quiet downpour brings a melody, a sleepy little lullaby for me. The tea is empty, but my heart is full, enjoying this relaxing evening pool. The rain is slowing down, sleep covers the town. reflecting sunlight like a silver beam. I dip my toes into the icy flow and watch the tiny minnows start below. The deep green forest offers cooling shade, a hidden sanctuary we have made. The rushing water sings a joyful tune beneath the lazy afternoon of June. A dragonfly is landing on my knee. This mountain valley feels so wild and free. The splashing drops are jumping in the air. I leave behind my every single care. I find a mossy rock to sit and rest. The gentle nature truly is the best. A floating leaf is traveling so fast. I try to catch it as it hurries past. The crystal clear and freezing mountain spring is washing off the dust of everything. I stretch my legs beneath the surface gleam and lose myself within this waking dream. The rustling branches whisper up above, a quiet scene that I have come to love. The air is crisp and smelling of the pine. This tiny corner of the world is mine. The bubbly rapids make a cheerful sound, while emerald mountains wrap me all around. I close my eyes and listen to the song, the river gently carrying along. The cooling chill is running through my veins, erasing all my hidden aches and pains. The water flows away, a perfect summer day. The silver light is slipping through the crack, the midnight ocean turning slowly black. A sheer white curtain dances in the breeze. I hear the distant rolling of the seas. A paperback is resting on my chest, the quiet hours when I feel the best. The pale illumination hits the floor, a gentle glow is sneaking past the door. I breathe the salty scent of midnight air, without a single worry or a care. The shadows play along the painted wall. I wait to hear the ocean's quiet call. Drops as night gets deep. I am not ready for the world of sleep. I turn the page and write another line. This solitary moment feels divine. The moon is hanging heavy in the sky, a silent watcher Observing from on high, the dark sand waits beneath the rolling tide. With all the little secrets it must hide, my cozy room is filled with calming grace, a private and secluded hiding place. My shadow slowly stretches long and short. The scent of roasted coffee in the air. A perfect, lovely moment we can share. The gentle exercise brings such a peace. I feel a very comforting release. The journey matters more than where I go. Just riding underneath the sunset glow. The wheels keep spinning round without a single sound. The velvet darkness covers up the sky. The glowing structure stands incredibly high. Its crimson color cuts the starry night. A very bold and captivating sight. The seawall path is stretching out so far. Beneath the twinkling of a single star, I trace the painted letters on the stone, enjoying this nice evening all alone. The water holds the city's neon gleam, a vibrant painting inside of a dream. The camera clicks to freeze the memory tide, embraced by the soft velvet of the night. The cable cars are floating up above. This is the kind of scenery I love. The humid wind is softened by the sea. It brings a lot of comfort into me. The beacon flashes steady in the dark, leaving a very memorable mark. I zip my denim jacket to the chin and let the peaceful atmosphere begin. The bridge is glowing beautifully bright, a guiding beacon through the silent night. Passing couples whisper as they walk. I listen to the rhythm of their talk. This red pavilion holds so many tales of fishermen and their old heavy sails. I capture one more photo of the view, perfect blend of crimson and of blue. The midnight stroll is coming to an end, but I will have these memories to tend. The red light softly beams into my waking dreams. tide has pulled away and left the sand, a sprawling mirror stretching on the land. The sunset bleeds an amber golden dye, reflecting every detail of the sky. I roll my linen pants above the knee and step onto the floor of the bare sea. The mud is soft and cool against my feet, a really unexpected summer treat. I search for hidden shells of purest white. Beneath the fading of the amber light, the horizon blurs the ocean and the air. A beautifully quiet moment there. A tiny crab is running to its hole. This quiet nature heals my weary soul. The golden hour makes everything so warm, a perfect calm before a coming storm. The fiery sun is dipping down so low, it leaves behind a mesmerizing glow. I hold a spiral treasure in my hand, just walking slowly on the wet flat sand. The orange hues are shifting into gray as we say goodbye to another day. Salty mist is clinging to my skin. I feel a quiet happiness within. The vast and empty space is so profound, with nothing but the gentle ocean sound. I wash my muddy toes in a small pool. The evening temperature is dropping cool. The amber dusk will fade into the black, but I know that the light will soon come back. The golden light descends, the summer evening ends. The crackling wood is sending up a spark, a patch of orange resting in the dark. The canvas tent is glowing from inside. The beach is waiting where the shadows hide. I pop the tab upon my sparkling drink and take a quiet moment just to think. The peach soda is fizzy, sweet and cold, while staring at the campfire bright and bold. The pine trees rustle softly at my back. The logs are burning, slowly turning black. I feel the roaring heat upon my face while sitting in this lovely camping space. streaks, a little bit of warmth upon my cheeks. The crashing waves are playing a slow beat to match the glowing embers at my feet. This midnight fire is keeping me so warm, a little beacon in a tranquil form. On a stick, the sugar turning wonderfully thick. No need for heavy words or fancy talk, just waiting for the morning beach sidewalk. The soda bubbles pop upon my tongue, the evening feels so magical and young. I poke the dying embers with a pine, watch the final little flashes shine. The fire goes to sleep. The night is calm and deep. The silver sand is shining like a pearl as the deep mysteries of night uncurl. I lay my woven blanket on the ground with the green pine trees standing all around. I tilt my head to look up at the sky, where millions of bright diamonds catch my eye. The Milky Way is spilling overhead, a glowing path where only angels tread. The ocean breeze is humming in the leaves, a tapestry that Mother Nature weaves. I trace the constellations with my hand while resting on this peaceful stretch of sand. The universe feels wonderfully vast. The shooting stars are flying by so fast. My cotton dress is fluttering around as I enjoy this quietness profound. The starry canopy is glowing bright. It pushes through the darkness of the night. The waves are rolling gently to the shore. I could not ask for anything much more. A deeply calming, overwhelming view of purple, black, and beautifully blue. Noisy city lights are left behind. A better sanctuary I couldn't find. The infinite expanse of silver space is bringing a warm smile upon my face. I close my eyes and make a silent wish, accompanied by the ocean's quiet swish. The starlight softly landing on my hair, a magical experience to share. The stars are shining down, far from the noisy town. The long and tiring journey is complete. I pull the heavy covers for my feet. The air conditioner hums a low sound, the softest mattress that I've ever found. My tired muscles finally let go. Beneath the bedside lamp's relaxing glow, I hug the fluffy pillow to my chest and settle in for some amazing rest. The crisp white sheets are smelling very clean, the coziest bedroom I've ever seen. The cooling air is blowing from above. This little sanctuary I deeply love. The orange roofs are sleeping in the dark. Outside the window, near the quiet park, my oversized pink shorts are loose and free. This perfect comfort is embracing me. The cotton fabric soft against my cheek, the peace and quiet that I always seek. I stretch my legs and let out a deep sigh as heavy sleep comes resting on my eye. The memories of summer trips are sweet, but coming to this bed is a retreat. The digital clock turns to 2 a.m. I drift into a sleepy little realm. The gentle hum is drowning out the night until the morning brings the yellow light. The softness of the pillow takes me down, away from all the touring in the town. I sink into the mattress deep and warm, through the sleepy night. Sliding open glass just half an inch to let the air enter through the window to the sleepy room we share. Ensign village sleeps beneath a starry blanket night, bathed in the incredibly soft and lunar light. Sitting on the carpet with my chin upon the sill, listening to the countryside, remaining perfectly still. Half open window brings the sound of crickets in, cooling off the summer heat right down to the skin. Looking at the silhouettes of mountains in the dark, hearing just a very distant lonely puppy bark. Curtains gently flutter as the midnight breeze arrives, watching how the peaceful little village simply thrives. Across the floorboards, painting them in white. Everything is quiet on this warm and gentle night. Street lamps on the corner cast a yellow glowing hue, painting up the alley in a solitary blue. Framed inside the window is a picture perfect scene. Darkness covers over all the daytime shades of green. Hearing water flowing from a tiny little stream. Living in a moment that is softer than a dream. Holding on my knees and simply staring out the frame, knowing that tomorrow will be beautifully the same. Dropping off my heavy and invisible payload, breathing in the smell of soil and dewy summer grass, watching how the midnight hours beautifully pass. Window pane is dividing the inside and the out, taking away every single complicated doubt. Yeosu night is settling inside my quiet room, chasing out the shadows and the overwhelming gloom. I close the window just a bit and lay my head to sleep. Strikes around the glowing Jongpo Marine Park. Neon lights are reflecting upon the watery dark. Sitting on the concrete stairs, with sneakers on the stone, hearing every little ripple vibrating alone. A cable car is resting high above the quiet bay. People have all gone to sleep and packed their smiles away. Gentle ocean current hits the steps right at my feet. Rhythm of the Yeosu water sounds so purely sweet. Watching tiny fishing boats just bobbing up and down. Silence wraps around the edges of this harbor town. I can taste the salty mist arriving from the deep, lulling all the city buildings into peaceful sleep. Across the inky black, following the water trails that never wander back, holding on to coffee cups that lost their morning heat, finding hidden comfort in this waterside retreat. Darkness hides the busy world and leaves the stars behind. Tide is rolling closer, out of mind. Ships are anchored safely by the bridge's glowing beam. Everything around me feels exactly like a dream. Listening to the splashing sound that washes off the pain, hoping that this quiet midnight moment will remain. To be my guide, breathing in the rhythm of the ever-shifting tide. Even when the morning comes to wake the busy street, I will keep this memory of water at my feet. Midnight by the ocean brings a solitary peace, watching every create a masterpiece. Yeosu night is holding me within a dark embrace, finding my own comfort in this beautiful quiet place. The water hits the final step, a lullaby for me. Afternoon is beaming through the greenhouse painted white. Wildflowers are blooming in the soft and golden light. Yellow wings are fluttering around the garden bed, following the dusty trails where little bugs are led. Tracing every petal with my fingertips so slow, watching all the colors of the Namhae garden glow. Butterflies are dancing in the humid summer air, landing on the daisies and the ribbons in my hair. Sunlight filters through the glass and warms the dirt below. Nature puts together such a fascinating show, taking in the fragrance of the blooming lavender Everything around me is a vibrant living blur. Water droplets resting on the leaves begin to shine, catching every sunbeam in a delicate design. Walking past the orchids in the corner of the room, swept away entirely by sweetness of the bloom. Tiny little wings of blue are flying past my face, finding pure perfection in this isolated place. Sun is dipping lower, painting shadows on the wall. I can hear the distant hidden mountain robins call. Nature holds a canvas filled with yellow, pink and green, the most relaxing afternoon my eyes have ever seen. Glass pane roof. Every flying insect is a tiny living proof. Breathing in the oxygen the garden freely gives, smiling at the beauty where this tiny ecosystem lives. Golden hour stretches through the butterfly estate, lingering beside the flowers, standing by the gate. Gives a memory I never will forget, captured in a moment before the summer sun has set. The wings begin to settle down, to rest among the leaves. Walking through the alleyways with lanterns glowing red, following the cobblestones wherever we are led. Film cameras clicking at the shadows on the wall, capturing the moments before the midnight shadows fall. Smiling at each other in the hazy summer night, making sure we keep this precious memory in sight. Dreamy nights in Yeosu, where the stars are shining clear. Nothing else is mattering as long as we are here, taking fuzzy photos of the bridge across the sea, saving every second of this beautiful memory. Street musicians playing on the corner of the square, music floating effortlessly through the humid air. Sharing a sweet shaved ice at a cafe by the shore, laughing at the silly jokes we've both heard times before. Flash goes off and blinds us for a second in the dark, leaving behind a beautiful and everlasting mark. Colors of the nighttime blend together in the lens. This is where the magic of the summer truly begins. Looking at the negatives we capture pictured on the street, finding that our journey is incredibly complete. Yeosu night is framing us inside a dreamy haze, adding to the gallery of perfect summer days. Every little photograph will hold a special place, showing the genuine happiness upon my face. Wandering together till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. Film roll is exhausted, but the memories remain. Walking back together down the quiet coastal lane, dreamy nights we shared will be a treasure in my mind, leaving all the busy city schedules far behind. The camera clicks for one last time and captures just the sea. Tossing in the blankets as the clock is striking 2, looking out the balcony at the Dolsan ocean view. Opening the door to let the nighttime enter in, feeling the sea breeze touching softly on my skin. Closing my heavy eyes against the pillow on the bed, letting the ocean waves replace the thoughts inside my head. Crashing on the shoreline is a deep sleep lullaby. Water meets the darkness of the heavy midnight sky. Dolsan Night Sea whispers to my tired aching soul, making every shattered piece feel instantly whole. Rhythm of the tide becomes a metronome for sleep, pulling me into a slumber wonderfully deep. Every time the water pulls away from sandy shores, it opens up 1,000 hidden imaginary doors. Breathing sinks together with the swelling of the sea, washing all the tension completely out of me. Sound of rolling pebbles rolling back into the deep, guiding my consciousness into a heavy sleep. Darkness of the Yeosu Bay is comforting and warm, sheltering my body from the busy daily storm. Listening to the nature play a soothing endless track, knowing that the morning sun will eventually come back. Drifting off to dreamland with the ocean by my side, riding on the gentle waves of the incoming tide. No need for a noise machine when nature is so clear, Everything is perfect when the water is so near. Dolsan Sea is acting as a faithful nighttime friend, staying right beside me till the very dark hours, and deep sleep finally arrives to carry me away, ready to awaken to a brand new summer day. The final wave crashes down, and I am fast asleep. Looking through the journal filled with tickets and receipts, remembering the walks along the quiet island streets. Yeosu and the Namhae coast have blended into one, a tapestry of memories beneath the summer sun. Packing up the suitcase as the trip comes to an end, saying a goodbye to the ocean like a friend. Dreamy summer days we spent exploring every shore, leaving me excited and returning back for more. From the bridge at midnight to the hammock in the trees, every single moment is a gentle summer breeze, taking all these feelings and storing them away, saving up the sunshine for a rainy winter day. Southern towns behind, but the coastal scenery is painted in my mind. Butterflies and temples and the Polaroids we took, compiled into chapters of a perfect summer book. Looking out the window as the landscape rushes past, wishing that the sleepy island holidays could last. Yeosu nights and Namhae days are etched into my heart, even though it's time for us to finally depart, holding on to laughter and the beautiful ocean view, knowing that these dreamy summer memories are true. Every hidden alleyway and every sandy beach has left a little lesson that the city couldn't teach. Closing up the journal with a satisfying smile, I will keep these summer days for a very long while. Dreamy summer days are now a story I can tell of the southern islands where the quiet magic fell, taking home the energy of mountains and the sea, forever keeping Yeosu's and Namhae right here with me. The train rolls into the station, carrying The green leaves are turning slightly pale today. Humid breezes slowly wash away into the blue. I fold my thin cardigan, resting on my knees, looking at the gentle ocean, painting a new hue. Summer packs its bags with a quiet sigh, welcoming the cool air dropping from the sky. Walking down the terraced fields of this quiet town, Namhae whispers softly as the sun goes down. Cicadas lose their voices to the cricket song. Shadows on the gravel path are stretching out so long. A solitary scooter passes by the corner store. I don't feel the heavy August heat waves anymore. Sitting by the bus stop with a melting ice cream cone, listening to the rustling reeds, I'm finally alone. Fishermen are pulling up their empty wooden nets. Golden hour covers up my tiny old regrets. The horizon changes from a peach to indigo. Gentle evening tides begin to naturally flow. Taking out my camera to capture fading light. Everything is peaceful on this bridging summer night. Street lamps flicker on to guide the island cats away, saying our goodbyes to the receding summer day. Footprints right beside the sleepy southern shore, tucking a stray silver hair behind my listening ear. Autumn is arriving and I'm glad to meet it here. Bathing in the twilight of a season, letting go. Namhae holds a magic that I never used to know. Breathing in the salted air that carries something new, holding on to memories so beautiful and true. The breeze is turning colder now, but my heart remains so warm. Cypress trees are reaching for the clouds, far away from city noise and suffocating crowds. Tying up a fabric net between the wooden beams, ready to escape into a forest full of dreams. Swaying very gently in the middle of the air, smelling the fight inside that is floating everywhere. Laying in the hammock as the Namhae forest sings, feeling all the comfort that the quiet nature brings. Looking at the puzzle pieces made of green and sky, watching fluffy summer clouds just slowly drifting by. Bark is smelling earthy like it just began to rain, washing out the tiredness from every single vein. Closing off my eyelids to the rhythm of the sway, letting all the tangled modern problems wash away. Hearing little squirrels running quickly up the bark, feeling completely safe inside this peaceful forest park, suspended in the fabric like a cocoon in the breeze, surrounded by the magic of the healing cypress trees, breathing in the medicine the woodland provides, forgetting all the schedules the busy world hides. Every single needle on the branches looks so bright, filtering the afternoon into a dappled light. Wishing I could stay inside this hammock every day. Forest floor is covered up in shadows and in moss, living in this moment without any sense of loss. Rocking back and forth between the pillars of the wood, everything's feeling so incredibly good. Namhae Forest holds me in a comfortable nest, giving my exhausted mind a necessary rest. The hammock stops its gentle swing. I open up my eyes. Hiking up the mountain path with breathless little sighs, Hyangiram is waiting there right under open skies, finding my direction toward the ancient temple ground, looking for the wooden bench where quietness is found, wiping off the summer sweat beneath the cooling tree, looking out across the vast and never-ending sea, sitting in the shadow with the ocean far below, watching how the tiny distant ferries gently go. Leaves are making canopies to block the burning rays, looking at the water through the misty island haze. Turtles carved in granite seem to watch the southern tide. I can feel the universe is opening up wide. Softly from the temple roof nearby, echoing forever in the bright bright and cloudless sky, breathing in the incense mixed with heavy ocean breeze, finding my own clarity right underneath the trees. Panoramic ocean view is stretching out so far. Blue is melting into blue without a single scar. Wind is blowing gently through the branches overhead, clearing all the complicated worries in my head. Sitting on this wooden bench and letting time just freeze, feeling absolutely present in the summer breeze. Sink in, feeling like a brand new, better chapter can begin. High above the Yeosu coast where earth and heaven meet, the shaded little resting stop is wonderfully sweet. Looking at the horizon from the highest temple view, everything is painted in a perfect shade of blue. Taking out my water bottle, taking one deep drink, having all the space I need to simply sit and think. The shadows stretch across the bench as I begin to leave. Driving down the coastal road with windows rolled right down, leaving behind the traffic of the busy Namhae town. Sky is turning purple as the sun begins to set. This is the magic hour that I never will forget. Pulling over safely by the guardrail near the bay, watching the magnificent end of the summer day. Mulmi Road is glowing in the sunset's fiery hue, taking out my Polaroid to frame the ocean view. Clicking where the picture slowly prints into my hand, capturing the orange light upon the coastal sand, shaking it so gently as the colors start to form, feeling incredibly peaceful, happy and so warm. Picture fully dries, looking at the mirror of the painted evening skies. Islands in the distance look like shadows on the sea. The small square of paper holds the whole world for me. Pink and yellow blend inside the borders of the frame, knowing that the sky will never ever look the same. Sunset at the Mulmi coast is fading into night, but I have a pocket-sized reminder of the light, holding on to summer as it slowly drives away, framing up the beauty of this unforgettable day. hoping I can drive along this beautiful road again. Engine starts to purr as I prepare to head back home. Underneath the massive and majestic twilight dome, Polaroid is safely tucked inside my travel bag, watching the remaining sunlight play a game of tag. Namhae Coastal Drive has brought a wonderful release, leaving me with nothing but a satisfying peace. The car rolls down the darkening road with pictures in the dash. Framed by the massive pane of spotless glass, the island silhouettes begin to blur. Sitting on the rug with a cup of tea, watching the purple hue swallow the room. The private space is perfectly serene. No one around to break the quiet mood. A panoramic display, the dusk is taking control. Shadows stretch over the floor. Safe in this modern retreat, looking out at the vast world. The sky is changing its clothes. The architecture blends with the hillside, sliding the door open just an inch. Hearing the distant crash of the low tide, letting the twilight air enter the lounge. The horizon slowly dims, a masterpiece in the frame. Solitude feels like a gift. Sipping the chamomile tea, the hills are painted in gray, a luxurious kind of peace. The first few stars appear above the sea. The automatic blinds remain untouched, enjoying the transition of the day. A front row seat to the end of the light. The window captures the night, a quiet stay on the hill. The purple fades into black, resting my head on the glass. The view is entirely dark, a peaceful end to the day. Here, steel cables reaching for the sky. Neon colors bleed into the dark tide. Walking along the paved waterfront path, footsteps echoing near the quiet bay. The structure glows like a giant crown, reflections dancing on the gentle waves, suspended high in the dark, connecting the sleeping lands, purple and green in the sea. Watching the boats pass by, the evening air clears my mind, strolling beside the stone wall. A couple of fishermen packing their gear, the distant hum of traffic up above, leaning my arms against the metal rail, letting the ocean breeze untangle my hair. Bright lines drawn over the gulf, the monument stands so still, ripples distorting the light, breathing the salty damp air, losing track of the time, a peaceful midnight escape. The city sleeps behind the glowing arch. Every bulb reflects a different tale, tracing the cables with my sleepy eyes, finding a rhythm in the rising tide. A towering beacon of night, the water mirrors the glow, taking a slow, steady breath. The journey ends by the shore. The bridge remains in the dark, walking away from the light. Staring across the massive stretch of black, tiny sparks dotting the faraway coast. The industrial zone is working late, stacks emitting a faint mysterious fog. They look like a fallen constellation, a silent machinery miles away. The bay reflects the grid lights, a glowing city of steel, twinkling without a sound. The water acts like a glass, standing alone by the pier. The distance makes it look soft. The cargo ships wait in the quiet gulf, red and white beacons on the chimney tops. The scale of it all is hard to grasp now. The cool marine layer brushes my cheek. The factory lights burn bright, a mechanical kind of star. The horizon is alight, listening to the dark tide. The port is breathing tonight. The distant industry glows, a cluster of orange bulbs. The water separates us. The night is incredibly fast. The lights blur in the haze, watching the bay go to sleep. Kicking off the heavy duvet at last, pulling the seersucker fabric up high. The crinkled texture rests upon my legs. A sudden chill enters from the balcony. The temperature drops at 1:45, a perfect balance of the warm and cold. The thin layer feels so crisp, a summer night in the room. The fabric breeze on my skin, listening to the low waves tucking the edge by my feet. A simple comfort I need. The sliding glass doors open a crack. The moonlight stretches across the wood floor, rolling over to find a cooler spot. The cotton blend makes a satisfying sound. The blanket acts like a shield against the ocean night draft. Not too heavy on my chest, drifting away to the dark. The resort is fast asleep, a tactile kind of relief. Closing my eyes as the breeze hits my face. The wrinkled cloth is wonderfully light. No need to toss or turn anymore now. The summer heat is a memory past, wrapped in a breathable shell. The midnight air is so pure, resting my weary bones. The thin cover does its job. The blanket covers my dreams, sleeping until the dawn. Plastic plates spin in a steady loop, humming a tune against the humid air, tossing around on the cotton sheets, counting the ceiling beams above my head. White noise fills the corners of the room, pushing away the heavy summer heat. Rotating breezes touch my skin, a rhythmic whir in the dark, cooling the sweat on my brow. The dial is set to low, lying here completely still. Midnight laziness takes hold. A tiny bit. Curtains sway along with the machine, staring at the glowing green button, drifting halfway into a lucid dream. The motor sings a lullaby, sweeping across the small bed, chasing the mugginess out. Eyes getting heavy at last, breathing matches the slow spin. Safe inside this breezy box. Asleep right now. The steady sound becomes my only friend, turning my pillow to the cooler side, waiting for the morning sun to rise. Oscillating through the night, a simple breeze brings relief, resting my tired mind. The humming never stops. The fan keeps spinning around, closing my eyes to the sound. Waiting for the square frame to show its face, shaking the paper in the evening air. The chemical smell lingers on my hands, capturing the sky before it turns to black. Outlines emerge from the empty white, a fleeting moment frozen on the film. Yellow and magenta blend, developing in my palm. A memory kept right here, the boardwalk under my feet, holding on to the dusk, a physical piece of time. The sea reflects the pastel watercolor. People are walking by the railing side, putting the picture in my pocket now, smiling at the blurry edge of the shot. Orange clouds trapped in a square, the retro colors look warm. Looking from paper to sky, the real thing fades away, but I have the proof right here, a tiny window to the past. my bag to start the journey home. The glossy surface shines bright, a snapshot of summer hues, keeping it safe in my book, remembering how it felt. The colors are fully formed, a pocket-sized afternoon. Dry branches snap under the velvet dark. Orange sparks dance against the quiet trees, breathing in the scent of roasted pine. Shadows play around this little space. The woods are humming a low melody, watching the glowing embers slowly fade. Crackling rhythms break the night. Another log feeds the heat. Sparks fly up to the stars. Hands over the golden place. The world feels so far away. Just the forest and the fire. Sitting cross-legged on the canvas chair, a sudden gust rattles the upper leaves, dusting off ash from my favorite shirt. Time slows down in this hidden retreat. Flickering light paints my face. The smoke drifts into the gloom, listening to the crickets sing. Warmth pushing the chill aside. Nothing else matters right now. Lost inside this burning glow. Poking the ashes with a wooden stick. New flames erupt from the dying coals. The midnight air wraps around my shoulders, finding comfort in the simple things. Deep in the mountainous green, the campfire guides my thoughts, letting the worries dissolve. Watching the colors ignite. The final embers turn gray. A quiet breath in the dark. Hanging from the edge of the wooden leaves, a sudden draft makes the ornament sway. The transparent bell strikes the centerpiece. A high-pitched note rings through the alleyway. The paper tag floaters wild in the wind, a delicate sound breaking the quiet. The Glass chimes sing a short song, a crystal voice in the air, echoing off the stone walls, clear as the water below. Looking up at the roof tile, the melody comes and goes. Walking beneath the traditional house, the painted glass catches a stray light beam, waiting a moment for the next soft breeze. The village is built on a rocky cliff. The tinkling notes fall down, a gentle strike on the rim. The wind is conducting it, standing entirely still. A retro charm in the town, the fragile music is sweet. Every gust brings a new composition. The sound travels down to the rocky shore, a tiny detail in this massive place, bringing a smile to my wondering face. The chime continues to ring, a translucent piece of art. These provide a good home. The wind tells a hidden tale. The glass comes to a rest. The alley is silent now. Rolling down the windows on the curved road, golden hours striking the dashboard glass. Tires hugging the edge of the steep cliff. The radio plays a forgotten tune. Sunlight painting my arm in bright orange, following the winding path to the south. Driving through the blinding rays, the ocean stretches so far. Wind rushing into the car, squinting against the glare. A ribbon of asphalt curves, chasing the horizon line. Passing by the quiet fishing ports, mirrors catching flashes of the blue sea, shifting gears as the elevation drops. The engine hums a steady traveling song. Golden dust floats in the cab, the steering wheel feels so warm, gliding above the steep drop. Freedom in every mile, the afternoon slipping by, a scenic route to nowhere. behind. The sunset guides my way, accelerating ahead. The engine purrs to a stop. The golden hour says goodbye. Pitched on the slope of the terrace green fields, a yellow lamp swings from the canopy. The grassy scent mixes with the damp soil, zipping up the jacket against the draft. The gas softly hisses inside the globe, a tiny beacon in the rural dark. The lantern casts a warm ring, bugs fluttering near the glass, sitting outside on the mat. The slope leads down to the sea, breathing the unpolluted air, a glowing spot in the wild. Two stars to form on the waterproof tent. The village below is completely still, adjusting the dial to lower the flame, listening to the rustle of the weeds. The vintage metal feels hot, a cozy bubble of light surrounded by nature's song. The rice paddies in the back, camping without any stress. The amber glow soothes my eyes. Drawing my knees up close to my chest, the isolation is exactly right. Just me and the little flame in the night, finding a sanctuary on the hill. The terrace steps hide the world, the lamp is my only guide, enjoying the rustic charm. The green leaves whisper a tune, turning the gas valve down. The lantern goes out at last. Sitting on a bench by the Jongpo Night Sea, unable to sleep in the humid summer night. A guy with an acoustic guitar playing softly, the melody floating over the dark water, plucking strings in the dark, a soundtrack for the sleepless. Listening to the warm chords of the guitar, the singer's voice group of friends humming along to that tune, finding comfort in this impromptu concert. The breeze carrying the scent of salt and sweet bread, tapping my foot against the concrete path. The musician closing his eyes as he sings, a stray cat pausing to listen to the song. The cursed effect curing my sudden insomnia, the lyrics speaking to my restless wandering mind, feeling connected to the stranger sitting near. The Yeosu night feeling intimate and so warm, a beautiful moment born from a sleepless night, the music wrapping around me like a blanket. The final chord ringing out into the humid air, a small round of applause echoing in the park, tossing a coin into the open guitar case, a simple exchange of music and deep gratitude. Walking back to my room with a lighter step, the melody still stuck in my head on repeat. The night sea sparkling under the crescent moon, finally feeling ready to close my eyes and sleep. Acoustic Night Sea, insomnia fades away. Yellow swallowtails dancing round the daisies, Namhae's hidden garden lush and deeply green. The dirt paths soft beneath my white sneakers, cicadas humming their classic summer tune, sunlight filtering through leaves, a painted wing resting on a fern. Walking through a maze of vibrant blooming petals, the rustling leaves whispering secrets to the wind. Chasing a blue butterfly with my digital camera, losing track of time in this ecological dome. The greenhouse smelling of damp earth and orchids, finding a tiny miracle in every quiet corner. Sitting on a wooden log covered in green moss, a ladybug climbing up a tall blade of grass, the sprinkler turning on with a rhythmic click, droplets shining like diamonds on the cabbage, breathing in the pure scent of the dense forest. A velvet winged monarch lands right on my knee, sketching the patterns on my small notepad, escaping the city concrete for a world of green. the shade of the oak tree, offering cool relief, a secret sanctuary hidden in the southern hills. Afternoon heat entirely blocked by the canopy, collecting fallen maple leaves for my scrapbook. A gentle stream bubbling over smooth round stones, nature's own air conditioning working perfectly, leaving the conservatory with a lighter step, the fluttering wings etched into my memory, sunflowers bowing their heads in the golden hour, taking this peaceful green energy back home. Green leaves waving by, a peaceful little haven. Midnight ticking on the old wall clock, a small Yeosu inn with a view of the port, the fan rotating with a rhythmic hum, counting the headlights on the coastal road, tossing and turning in the sheets. The city sleeps, but I remain awake, looking out the window at the sleeping boats, the neon cross blinking on a distant church, writing down random thoughts in my journal, the air conditioner purring in the corner, a lonely dog barking at the yellow moon, finding strange comfort in this quiet room. Drinking cold barley tea from a paper cup, the refrigerator buzzing in the hallway, watching a spider web tremble in the draft, the distant horn of a late night cargo ship, tracing the crack on the faded floral wallpaper, listening to the subtle sounds of the building, the distant chatter of someone on a phone, feeling completely alone but not feeling lonely, the fan oscillating, blowing my hair around, midnight in a strange bed brings strange peace. Of calm settling over my tired mind, folding my notebook and turning off the lamp, the moonlight spilling across the wooden floor, closing my eyes to the sound children chasing tiny crabs along the shoreline. Salt water drying on my skin, cool waves washing over toes. Diving into the crystal clear green ocean, floating on my back, watching the seagulls fly. The summer sun reflecting off the gentle tide, building sand castles that the water steals away. Eating sweet red bean ice on a wooden bench, the southern paradise washing my stress away. Paperback under the striped shade, the smell of roasted corn from a nearby cart, collecting smooth sea glass by the rocky edge. Splashing through the shallows in my rash car, the water is so clear I can see my own shadow, finding a perfect shell shaped like a half moon, listening to the laughter carried by the wind. A perfect afternoon melting into the horizon, leaving footprints that the evening tide erases. Sand out of my canvas shoes, the ocean breeze sticky, but somehow so sweet. Taking one last Polaroid of the crashing waves, a memory tucked into my summer diary. The emerald waters turning into deep sapphire, packing up the mat as the crowd thins out, saying goodbye to the crescent-shaped bay, keeping the sound of the ocean in my heart. Sand between my toes, sun-kissed and so relaxed. Silver mist rolling over Boriam temple steps, a gentle breeze cooling the humid summer air. Monks sweeping the courtyard in quiet steps, morning light breaking through the heavy clouds. Mountain peaks float like islands, breathing in the silent dawn, standing above the world in a sea of white. The temple bell rings, echoing through the pines, leaving all my scattered thoughts far behind, finding peace before the sun claims the sky. Namhae wakes up slowly in this milky haze, a perfect canvas for another summer day. Wooden chimes swaying under the temple eaves, a small gray pebble rests on ocean covering the sleepy towns, catching the first golden ray on my fingertips, taking a deep breath of the cedar scented wind, every worry dissolving into the morning dew. This high up the summer heat cannot reach me, just the sound of leaves and ancient stones. Step by step, walking down the rocky path, the fog begins to clear, showing the ocean. A small stray cat stretches by the gate, a new beginning found in the quiet altitude. Looking back at the peak wrapped in soft clouds, carrying the mountain silence in my pocket. The coastal road awaits, winding and bright, ready to face the heat with a calm mind. The mist rolls away, leaving a clear blue view. Early morning mist covering the wooden bridge, Soho Dong shimmering like a calm lake. No one around but a few early joggers, the water perfectly still like a giant mirror. Stepping onto the floating path, the air feels incredibly crisp. Walking into the thick fog over the ocean, the end of the bridge completely out of sight. Feeling like stepping into a fantasy world, the modern city hidden behind the white veil, a lone cormorant diving into the gray water, the morning chill waking up all my senses. The wooden planks slightly slippery with dew, a bicycle bell ringing somewhere in the mist, the glass floor panels showing dark water below, the neon lights of the bridge turned off for day, the fog making everything sound muffled and soft, breathing out a small cloud into the chilly air, watching the mist swirl around the railings, a moment of absolute stillness in the morning, the sun fighting to break through the thick gray, a peaceful solitude before the city wakes up. The fog starting to burn off in the sunlight, the silhouette of the mountains appearing far away, the water losing its mirror finish in the breeze, a beautiful transition from dream to reality, reaching the end of the bridge as the sky clears, the vibrant blue ocean finally showing its face, taking a deep breath of the morning marine air, ready to start the day with a refreshed soul. Morning mist fades out, the bridge clear and bright. A thin mist rolling over the dark water, Jongpo Island stands like a giant shadow, walking the bridge with my headphones on, the tide pulling away from the rocky shore, city lights blurring in the fog, a mysterious shape in the dark, the silhouette of the island against the navy sky, the soft fog making everything look like a dream. Following the walking path along the Dolsan coast, the air feeling cool and damp against my cheeks, a solitary heron standing still in the shallows, finding peace in the monochrome midnight view. A distant lighthouse beam cutting through the gray, the sound of my footsteps echoing on the wood, a lone fisherman packing up his tackle box, the bridge cables humming in the ocean wind, watching the fog swallow the top of the island. The world feels so small and perfectly quiet, taking off my headphones to hear the water, the gentle lapping waves hitting the stone wall, everything sharp and bright has faded away, just the gentle outline of the sleeping earth. The damp air making my silver hair frizzy, leaning against the railing, looking at the void, the silhouette standing guard over the harbor, a quiet moment of reflection in the dark, the fog lifting slightly to show the stars, the island returning to its familiar shape, heading back to the bright lights of the city, carrying the calm of the night. Walk with me, shadows on the sea, a peaceful midnight stroll. Driving down the winding road to Pyeongsan Port, the dashboard clock reading late afternoon. A row of small fishing boats tied to the dock, the breakwater painted with fading murals. Rolling the car window down, smelling the salty seaweed air, sitting on the tetrapods, watching the soft waves, the water gently hitting the concrete barrier. A flock of seagulls resting on the red buoy, the sun beginning to lower in the western sky. Listening to a mellow playlist from my phone, the southern edge of the world feels so serene. An old grandmother drying kelp on a tarp, a stray ginger cat sleeping on a fishing net, the engine on my car clicking as it cools, the sky turning a soft shade of peach and pink, throwing a tiny pebble into the calm ocean, watching the ripples expand and disappear. The soft waves sound like a continuous sigh, a perfect spot to pause and just do nothing. The sunset painting the water in warm gold, leaving the loud city completely out of mind. Taking a Polaroid of the boats at sunset, the photo slowly developing in my hand, the evening breeze bringing a pleasant chill, a quiet harbor that time seems to forget. Starting the car engine as the stars come out, the headlights sweeping across the breakwater, driving back up the hill with a lighter heart, the sound of the soft waves echoing in my head. Soft waves on the port, a perfect sunset drive. Jongpo Park illuminated by the yellow lamps, moss circling the light in chaotic rings. Sitting on the seawall, swinging my legs, the cable cars glowing red across the bay. A warm breeze off the dark water, summer night feels endlessly alive. Watching the buskers setting up their microphones, the smell of roasted squid floating in the air, couples taking pictures against the dark ocean, the street lamp casting long shadows on the path. Waiting for my friend near the Hamel lighthouse, the night Sea of Yeosu living up to its fame. chasing a glowing light up balloon. The red lighthouse standing tall in the distance. A ferry boat gliding silently across the waves, capturing the vibrant street on my old Polaroid. The flash momentarily blinding the summer night, singing along softly to the acoustic guitar. The marine park buzzing with a happy energy, eating a melting ice cream cone very quickly. Every face illuminated by the golden streetlights. Perfect mix of city lights and ocean sounds, making memories under the Yeosu night sky. Walking down the promenade as the crowd thins, the neon signs reflecting on the dark ripples. A perfect summer night that I wanna frame, the glowing street lamp guiding my way back. The night sea so calm, walking the glowing path. Stepping into the dense cypress forest of Namhae, the temperature dropping immediately in the shade. Tall green pillars reaching up to the sky, pine needles creating a soft carpet on the dirt. Looking up at the canopy, a total escape from the heat. The entire world painted in vibrant green, taking a deep breath of the fight inside air. Walking the dirt trail with a walking stick, a squirrel darting up the trunk of a tree. The sunlight poking through in thin gold beams, feeling an immense sense of freedom here. Sit and rest, drinking cold water from my stainless tumbler. The sound of a woodpecker echoing far away. Ferns growing wildly by a small mountain spring. Taking my shoes off to feel the cool earth, listening to the wind rustling the high branches. The smell of damp moss and ancient wood, letting the forest absorb all my daily stress. The green sanctuary healing my tired eyes. A perfect summer escape in the deep woods. no cell phone signal to interrupt the peace, just me and the quiet strength of the trees. Walking back down the trail, feeling reborn, the green canopy slowly opening to the sky, leaving the forest with a clear and calm mind, carrying this pure green energy in my heart. Green world heals my soul, a perfect woodland escape. Cable cars are floating silently across the dark bay, like tiny colorful lanterns lighting up the ocean way. I hold sweet pink cotton candy lightly in my hand, walking slowly down the park toward the glowing land. The familiar melody of a street performer fills the air, creating a romantic atmosphere that we can all share. The gentle lapping waves tell stories of the summer heat, blending with the footsteps tapping on the busy street. I take a bite of sugary fluff melting instantly away, wishing this wonderful vacation evening could always stay. The brilliant city lights reflect upon the endless deep, making promises of youth that I will forever closely keep. A sudden firework explodes and paints the sky in bright gold, a beautiful memory that will never ever grow tired or old. I fixed the cute little hairpin slipping from my messy hair, breathing in the unmistakable salty perfume in the air. The towering bridge glows bright against the midnight sky, catching the attention of every single person walking by. I hum along to the famous song playing from a nearby store, feeling the rhythm vibrating softly through the wooden floor. This eternal summer night is etched completely in my mind, leaving all my complicated worries far and far behind. Distant lighthouse blinks steadily in the calming dark, guiding the tiny fishing boats back to the quiet park. I sit on the seawall, watching the water gently rise and fall, answering the captivating ocean's never-ending call. The melting sugar sticks to my fingers, but I do not mind. This is the greatest feeling that I could ever hope to find. I wrap my light navy blouse tighter against the cooling breeze, locking away these precious and unforgettable memories. The lights reflect and play at the close of the day. Walking slowly alongside the ancient curving stone wall, listening to the distant crickets and their evening call. The rough surface feels cool beneath my gentle fingertips. A quiet humming melody escapes from my smiling lips. A glowing smartphone screen illuminates the narrow street, capturing the historic textures resting right by my feet. The quiet night surrounds the massive pillars of the hall, casting magnificent long shadows against the barrier wall. I adjust my lavender shirt as the evening breeze blows cold, walking through the alleys where historical tales are told. The tiled roofs curve elegantly toward the starry sky, watching the lonely scattered clouds slowly passing by. Stepping on the uneven cobblestones, warmed by the passing time, enjoying the perfect rhythm without any reason or rhyme. The traditional lanterns cast a warm and inviting golden hue, making this midnight walk feel incredibly fresh and new. There are no tourists left to crowd this magnificent sight, just the peaceful emptiness of the beautiful summer night. I frame a picture of the glowing moon above the wooden gate, feeling perfectly content with my quiet wandering fate. The historic avenue whispers secrets from a distant past, making these beautiful midnight impressions forever last. The modern city lights buzz faintly down the distant hill, but this ancient stone path remains perfectly dark and still. I put my phone away and simply soak in the quiet scene, enjoying the most peaceful midnight walk that there has been. The night air carries the faint scent of the nearby ocean tide, filling me with an overwhelming sense of historical pride. I trace the final stone block before turning around to leave, holding the magical energy that this quiet walk can weave. The ancient walls stand strong where the quiet nights belong. Tall green pillars touch the sky so clear, stepping on soft soil as I draw near, finding a pine cone right beneath my feet. The woody scent makes this trip complete. Leaves whisper secrets through the breeze. A cooling shadow falls among the trees. Taking a deep breath of the dark green shade, leaving noisy streets as my worries fade into this calming world of quiet peace, where all my heavy burdens find release. I close my eyes and feel the earthy air and chill. Everything around me stands beautifully still. Wraps my wandering soul, making my fragmented spirit feel fully whole. Smiling at wildflowers blooming in the shade, keeping this green memory before it can fade. I leave footprints behind, taking the calm in my mind. Standing high above the cliff where ocean meets sky, watching the fluffy summer clouds slowly drifting by. The clear glass floor shows the rolling waves below, waiting for the magic hour to start its evening show. The blinding sun begins to dip behind the mountain crest, painting the entire world in the colors of the West. Everything around me suddenly turns a stunning pink. I am standing on the edge, trying not to even blink. The cotton candy horizon blends perfectly with the sea, giving a sense of weightless freedom entirely to me. The warm evening breeze wraps around the observation deck. I touch the silver pendant resting gently on my neck. People point at the giant swing flying through the air. I simply watch the glowing sunset without a single care. The distant islands look like shadows in the pastel haze, getting lost completely in this beautiful and warm embrace. The peach color sky reflects beautifully in my wide eyes, watching as it slowly fades and dies. I walk across the transparent bridge without any heavy fear, feeling like a sparkling evening. Stars are drawing near. The magical twilight erases the line between earth and space, leaving a lasting sense of wonder on my smiling face. Magenta slowly turns into a deep violet hue, revealing the vastness of the darkening endless blue. I take a mental snapshot of this breathtaking clear sight before the magic hour surrenders. Cheers to the coming night. The glowing street lamps flicker on along the winding road, lifting the invisible weight of my daily heavy load. I turn away from the glass edge and head back to the land, holding the lingering warmth of the sunset in my hand. The paint begins to fade into the evening shade. Walking barefoot on silver sand along the bay, watching the emerald water dance and gently play, holding a vintage camera tightly in my right hand, capturing the summer moment in this southern land, winding the metal dial with a satisfying click, hoping the manual lens will do its magic trick, framing colorful beach umbrellas through the glass, waiting for laughing children and the gulls to pass, pressing the silver button to freeze this afternoon, knowing the setting summer sun will change it soon. The crashing wavelets wash over my wandering feet, making this analog memory wonderfully complete. A sudden gust of wind blows my woven straw hat away, chasing it down the beautiful curved shoreline today. I point the lens toward the pine trees in the back, making sure the vintage film roll stays on the track, looking at shimmering reflections on the ocean tide, feeling the overwhelming joy that I just cannot hide, snapping a candid picture of the gentle rolling foam, finding a sunny paradise far away from my city home. The mechanical shutter echoes in the salty fresh air, blowing away my sadness and all my heavy despair. Frames to capture this beautiful silver shore. Every single photograph makes me appreciate it more. No digital screens to look at and instantly delete past, just waiting patiently for these physical memories to last. The final click means the roll is completely finished now. I pack the leather case and wipe the sweat from my brow, leaving the silver beach with a pocket full of captured light, me to develop these pictures in the dark room tonight. A perfect shot is made before the colors fade. Strolling the curving wooden deck above the sea, the evening air feels incredibly refreshing and free. A canvas tote bag swinging gently beside my knee, watching a tiny fishing boat sail by the glowing tree. Colorful lights turn on beneath the railing bars, reflecting on the black water like floating stars. Walking the zigzag path while the sky turns velvet blue, enjoying the vibrant cityscape and this ocean view. The gentle ripples scatter the neon colors wide and far, listening to the strumming of an acoustic guitar. I match my footsteps to the rhythm of the gentle tide, feeling the lingering summer warmth deep inside. Couples take photos by the glowing archway up ahead. I sit on a quiet wooden bench looking at lights instead. The bridge softly trembles whenever someone hurries past, wishing this tranquil evening stroll could always last. Purple and green reflections dancing on the gentle waves. This is the soothing moment that my tired spirit craves. A light breeze rustles the fabric of my flowy mint dress, washing away the heavy burdens of my daily city stress. I lean against the sturdy rail to watch the city gleam, floating along this glowing bridge like a beautiful dream. Across the bay, chasing the complicated thoughts in my busy mind away. Every changing color paints a new emotion on the sea, creating a comforting nighttime lullaby just for me. The wooden planks creak softly under my slow pacing feet, making the melody of this midnight walk perfectly sweet. I turn around to see the glowing path I left far behind, keeping this colorful ocean reflection safely in my mind. The colors softly blend as the walkway nears its end. Walking deeper into the dense forest, out of the blazing sun, where the cooling green shadows beautifully blend into one. Finding a hidden wooden bench covered in fallen dry leaves, resting under the ceiling that the tangled branch weaves. A small orange tabby baby cat approaches with a quiet meow. I gently pat its warm head and make a silent, friendly vow. The lush green canopy completely blocks the afternoon heat, providing a magnificent and incredibly peaceful retreat. I stretch my legs and smooth out my floral patterned skirt, brushing away the tiny specks of the dry summer dirt. The rustling bamboo leaves whisper secrets to the passing wind, making me forget the busy schedule that I originally pinned. Watching the tiny ants marching across the wooden plank, having this beautiful nature sanctuary to genuinely thank. The distant tourist train honks loudly from the rocky bay, but in this secret garden the loud noises quickly fade away. I lean my head back against the sturdy wooden backrest, feeling completely recharged and wonderfully deeply blessed. The cat curls up beside me, forming a perfect little ball, answering the quiet, relaxing afternoon's invisible call. I close my eyes and simply listen to the rustling tree, enjoying the beautiful solitude completely meant for me. The dappled sunlight creates shifting patterns on the ground, dancing perfectly to the rhythm of the gentle forest sound. I take a sip of cold water to refresh my thirsty throat, watching a colorful butterfly beautifully flutter and float. It is finally time to leave this perfect little hiding spot, taking away the precious relaxing energy that I just got. I wave goodbye to the sleeping cat and step into the light, ready to face the remaining journey with a spirit bright. The hidden bench remains through the sun and rains. Hiking the Rocky Mountain Trail before the sun is bright, guided only by the fading moon and my small flashlight. The morning mist is clinging tightly to the ancient stone, walking through this quiet temple pathway entirely alone. A tiny green thermos rests heavily in my gray hiking vest, waiting to warm my freezing hands when I take a rest. The crisp dawn air awakens every single dormant sense, cutting through the morning fog so incredibly dense. I reach the high wooden pavilion overlooking the great sea, pouring a steaming cup of comforting roasted barley tea. The towering granite peaks emerge slowly from the white cloud, making my adventurous spirit feel so wonderfully proud. goes through the silent peak, finding the absolute tranquility that I always seek. A monk sweeps the courtyard with a rustic bamboo broom, chasing away the final traces of the lingering night gloom. The first golden ray of sunlight strikes the temple roof, providing the most beautiful and undeniable living proof. I breathe the pure, untouched oxygen deeply into my chest, knowing this challenging early climb was clearly the best. The vast archipelago dust, the sparkling blue ocean far away, greeting the beautiful beginning of a brand new summer day. Rises slightly as the morning sun ascends. The steep descending path twists and continuously bends. I take one last look at the majestic statue on the cliff, feeling my tired walking muscles getting slightly stiff. The scent of burning incense mixes with the mountain pine, making the spiritual journey feel completely divine. I pack my empty cup and begin the long journey down, carrying this peaceful energy back to the noisy town. The mountains stand so high beneath the clearing sky. Unlocking the wooden door of this cozy aesthetic space, finally finding a comfortable and relaxing resting place. The warm amber light from the bedside lamp fills the room, chasing away the unfamiliar travel fatigue and the gloom, changing into soft pink silk pajamas after a long hot day, putting all my messy travel bags and souvenirs away, sitting on the pristine white bed sheets, feeling perfectly fine, opening up my leather diary to write a simple single line. The loud cicadas sing a lullaby outside the window pane, washing away the lingering stress like a gentle summer rain. I uncap my vintage fountain pen to record what I have seen, writing down the beautiful places where I have happily been. appreciate this silent midnight moment even more. The heavy eyelids slowly begin to droop and softly close, finding the ultimate comfort that only a traveler knows. I leave the diary open on the wooden nightstand by the bed, letting the peaceful ocean dreams take over my sleepy head. The glowing lamp remains a faithful watcher of the night, bathing the quiet sleeping room in its gentle golden light. I pull the soft cotton blanket up to my tired chin, ready for another amazing summer adventure to begin. The words are written down in this quiet ocean town. Looking through the window at the dark sky, hearing the distant ocean rolling slowly by, holding a vintage postcard from a small town, while the silver moonlight gently pours down. A sweeping beam flashes across my dark room, chasing away the quiet shadows and the gloom. The salty summer breeze slips through the screen, painting the greatest picture I have ever seen. I wrap my blanket around my shivering frame, whispering the distant lighthouse's old name, watching the faraway boats returning to port, finding a peaceful shelter of a different sort. Tracing faded letters written on the paper card, listening to crickets chirping in the front yard. The sound of waves crashing against the rocky shore makes me wanna stay in the silent forevermore. The rotating beacon guides lonely sailors tonight, filling my empty room with a burst of yellow light. I lean my head against the cool wooden windowsill, realizing my wandering heart is perfectly still, breathing the ocean mist flowing from the deep sea, embracing the midnight that belongs entirely to me. Traffic noise to disturb this starry night, just the calming rhythm and the bright guiding light. I place the paper card neatly on my sleepy warm bed, sweetest ocean dreams fill up my head. The lighthouse keeps spinning till the break of dawn. Even after the glowing moon and the stars are gone, I close the window, keeping the salty breeze inside, letting my feelings wash away with the morning tide. The beam sweeps one last time, a peaceful midnight chime. Rain is suddenly falling on the dusty coastal street. Running inside the cafe to escape the humid heat. The windows are fogging up from the air conditioning. Listening to the sad acoustic song the cafe is playing. The neon sign of the restaurant across the road is blurred. The conversations of the people are completely slurred. Out of focus, Namhae Street is glowing in the summer rain, drawing a little smiley face upon the window pane. The headlights of the passing cars are spreading in the dark, watching a couple running through the flooded local park. The outlines of the world outside are beautifully fuzzy. My tired and exhausted brain is feeling slightly dizzy. A hot chocolate is warming up my freezing fingertips. A tiny marshmallow is slowly melting on my lips. The droplets on the glass are distorting the street view. Everything outside is painted in a melancholic blue. The blurry shapes of umbrellas are moving in a line. This cozy out of focus moment is exclusively mine. The streetlights reflect off the puddles on the ground, enjoying the muffled and comforting rainy sound. The sharp edges of reality are softened by the glass, watching the unrecognizable figures slowly pass. To see the road outside, watching the summer thunderstorms spreading far and wide. There is beauty in the things we cannot clearly see. This blurry, rainy scenery is comforting to me. The focus is completely gone, but I don't really mind leaving the need for absolute perfection far behind. The Namhae Street is looking like an oil painting now. The rain is finally stopping, and I am wondering how. The window clears up again, stepping out into the dusk, breathing the fresh washed air. High up on the mountain where the clouds begin to form, finding a sanctuary away from the summer storm. Underneath the Bodhi tree, the shadows are so cool, looking at the ocean shining like a giant pool. A bronze bell hangs quietly from the wooden temple eve, taking a moment to breathe before I have to leave. Drinking warm green tea despite the heavy summer heat. The panoramic ocean view is an incredible treat. The silence of Boriam is echoing in my mind, leaving the crowded beaches and the city noise behind. The ancient bronze bell rests without a single sound. A profound sense of stillness is echoing all around. Incense smoke is rising from the burner far away, watching the coastal islands in the middle of the bay. A monk is sweeping leaves along the dusty stone path, enjoying the peacefulness of this mountain aftermath. The bitter taste of the warm tea is grounding me so well, staring at the intricate details of the silent bell. The wind is blowing gently through the branches of the tree. A spiritual awakening is washing over me. The southern sea is stretching out incredibly wide, feeling a comforting warmth expanding deep inside. Peak and the water down below, watching the tiny distant ships moving very slow. The silence is much louder than 1,000 spoken words, accompanied only by the songs of mountain birds. The Bodhi tree is offering its protective green shade. The heavy burdens on my shoulders slowly start to fade. The empty teacup rests upon the weathered wooden rail, following the curving path of the mountain hiking trail. And I'm bowing my head to the view, walking back down the steep steps, carrying peace in my heart. White fabrics dance along the wooden frame today. The coastal breeze brings a salty summer getaway. Quiet afternoon where the shadows gently play, sipping on cold peach tea to pass the hours away. Softly shifting light hits the terrace floor. Looking at the ocean, I don't need much more. Through the linen curtains of this bright room, orange-tiled rooftops chase away the gloom. Ocean waves are crashing just a little out of sight. Everything around me feels incredibly warm and bright. Time is moving after is done. Tourist walking outside, taking photos one by one, finding my own little piece where the green hills run. A gentle sway of cotton catching the coastal air, breathing in the saltiness without a single care. The village on the hill overlooks the shining sea. This little window seat is the perfect place for me. Shadows growing longer as the midday starts to fade, resting in the comfort of this quiet little shade. Song. Sitting in this cozy space, I know I belong. Leaving all the busy city worries far behind. A perfectly empty and relaxing state of mind. Golden hour approaches as the fabric glows so red. Comforting memories are spinning in my head. Taking one last look at the horizon far away, promising myself I will return another day. The wind finally settles down, closing the book with a smile, resting my eyes for a while. The scent of sausages is drifting from the street below, but I am sitting in a tea house where the tempo is slow. The German village rooftops are bright orange and red, resting my chin upon my hands and clearing out my head. A glass mug of herbal tea is placed upon the mat, stroking the fur of the sleeping little resident cat. A single green mint leaf is floating calmly on the top, watching the busy tourists who are shopping at the shop. The aromatic peppermint is clearing up my nose, enjoying how the quiet summer afternoon just flows. The leaf is completely still upon the golden liquid pool. The air conditioning is making the room perfectly cool. Architecture looks like it is from a different land, holding the warm glass mug with my resting right hand. The contrast of the green leaf and the yellow herbal tea, looking out the window at the distant Namhae Sea. The mint leaf is a tiny boat upon a golden lake, taking a needed pause from my own mental health's sake. The flavors are infusing slowly in the hot water, feeling like a careless and completely happy daughter. The sun is shining brightly on the foreign-looking street. This little herbal remedy is a wonderful treat. inside my chest. This German village cafe is the perfect place to rest. The mint leaf is finally sinking slowly to the base. A calm and satisfied expression settles on my face. The aroma of the herbs is filling up the cozy room, chasing away the lingering shadows of my gloom. The empty mug is radiating a comforting heat, watching the tourists walking down the orange brick street. The mint sun lingers around, smiling at the quiet view, walking towards the blue sea. Driving down the winding road along the Mulmi coast, finding this little hideaway that I love the most. A vintage brass lamp glowing with an orange light, making the darker corners of the room look bright. The sky is turning purple as the evening settles down, far away from the noises of the crowded town. Underneath the warm and cozy incandescent glow, watching the ocean current moving steady and slow. The metal of the lamp has a faded golden shine, tracing the delicate engravings with a simple line. A slice of lemon cake is waiting on the tiny plate, happy that I arrived here before it got too late. The winding coastal road is quiet in the fading sun. A lonely lighthouse starts to blink now that day is done. The shadows on the walls are dancing with a gentle sway, reflecting on the little things that happen here today. The orange illumination feels like a warm hug, resting my tired feet upon the vintage woven rug. Through the window frame, the Namhae Sea is turning dark. The glowing brass is shining like a tiny brilliant spark, sipping on chamomile to soothe my weary soul. This quiet little corner is making my heart whole. The contrast of the glowing light and darkening sea, creating a magical and private space for me. No need to rush or worry about tomorrow's plan, just sitting here and breathing as deeply as I can. The brass reflects my face in a distorted kind of way, a perfect ending to a beautiful and sunny day. The lamp will keep on shining through the summer night, guiding my peaceful thoughts with its soft orange light. Switching the brass lamp off, Steep green terraces are dropping down into the blue. Daraengyi village showing off its spectacular view. Leaning on the windowsill with a heavy drowsy head, wishing I could stay forever in this coastal bed. The summer heat is shimmering upon the asphalt path, taking a moment from the complicated aftermath. A lazy afternoon settling on the quiet steep hills, listening to the steady sound of the watermills. The salty wind is carrying a hint of blooming flowers. I could easily sit right here for many lazy hours. My eyelids are getting heavy in the cooling breeze, finding my comfort under the giant Salcova trees. Farmers are resting in the shade of the village hall. A yellow butterfly flutters right over the stone wall, drinking a cold plum tea to wake my sleepy mind, leaving all the expectations of the world behind. The terraced rice paddies are brilliantly bright green, the most peaceful summer picture I have ever seen. Watching a stray dog stretching out on the warm cement, feeling like this afternoon was wonderfully spent. Breathing out a long and satisfying drowsy sigh underneath the absolutely clear and cloudless sky. The village steps are steep but totally worth the climb, losing track of the hours and forgetting the time. The ocean breeze is playing with my messy summer hair, enjoying the simple fact that I don't have a care. This window frame is holding a masterpiece of green. The drowsy afternoon is acting like a calming screen, closing my eyes to memorize the sound of the deep sea. This little Daraengyi cafe was waiting here for me, waking up from a short nap, stretching my arms to the sky, watching a bird flying by. Silver sand is glowing right across the empty street, taking off my sandals to relieve my tired feet. Music from the speaker fills the spacious cafe hall, sitting by the giant window, leaning on the wall. Pine trees are swaying at the edge of the blue sea, a perfect little sanctuary built just for me. Sangju Beach is painting such a beautiful the grains of sand sticking to my neck. The barista wipes the counter with a quiet grace, finding my own rhythm in this unhurried space. Caffeine slowly waking up my sleepy afternoon. The playlist transitions to a soft acoustic tune. Kids are building castles in the silver shimmering sand, the most beautiful coastline in this entire land. Watching the parasol spinning in the ocean breeze, finding a moment of absolute relaxing ease. A scooter drives by slowly on the asphalt road, shutting away my invisible and heavy load. The contrast of the dark coffee and the bright blue sky, watching the fluffy white clouds slowly rolling by. The music wraps around me like a comforting embrace. The beauty of the southern sea is shining on my face, emptying the tiny cup and feeling so alive. So glad I took the time for this coastal summer drive. The song comes to an end, looking at the silver sand, holding my peace in my hand. Pyeongsan Port is quiet in the early afternoon, waiting for the fishing boats to be returning soon. Sitting in a traditional tea house with a wooden floor, watching the local elders walking past the open door. A chill glass of Omija tea is placed upon my desk. The coastal village scenery is perfectly picturesque. Cold droplets forming on the outside of the heavy glass. Watching the lazy summer moon is beautifully past. The red color of the berry tea is vibrant and so deep. The calming atmosphere is putting my worries to sleep. Water sliding down the cup and pooling at the base, tracing the wet circles on the table's wooden face. The scent of dried herbs is lingering in the indoor air, sitting completely still upon the wooden crafted chair. The harbor water ripples with a gentle passing breeze, finding a sense of absolute and comforting release. Condensation gathering like dew upon the morning grass. The condensation dripping down the freezing icy glass. A perfect combination of the tart and sweet taste. There is absolutely no need for any kind of haste. The small fishing nets are drying out under the sun. My peaceful summer holiday has finally begun. With a white paper napkin square, the beautiful red color is contrasting with the chair. Looking at the quiet port without a single thought, this is exactly the healing summer moment that I sought. The droplets are like tears of joy upon the vessel's side, watching the gentle rising of the afternoon tide. The tartness of the cold tea is waking up my soul. This hidden little tea house has made me fully whole. The red tea is finally gone, leaving the wet rings behind. Walking into the warm sun. Condensation slowly dripping down the frosty glass, watching the local fishing boats as they gently pass. Yeosu ocean sparkles under the blazing summer sky, hearing the seagulls making their familiar high cry. Ice cubes clinking against the clear plastic cup, taking a deep breath before I take a little sup. The old wooden table has scratches from the past, hoping this relaxing summer afternoon will last. Sweet vanilla syrup mixing with the bitter bean, the most beautiful blue water I have ever seen. Melting ice creates a little puddle on the wood, enjoying this solo trip exactly as I should. Sticky, humid air stays outside the cooling zone, humming a familiar melody entirely on my own. Writing a postcard to a friend I left back in town, watching the cable cars traveling up and then down, stirring the metal straw to hear that icy sound. Peaceful Yeosu scenery is beautifully profound, sunlight reflecting off the ripples in the bay, washing all the complicated city thoughts away. A drop of water falls onto my open journal page, feeling like an actor on a beautifully quiet stage. The islands floating in the deep, a memory of summer that I will forever keep. The bitter and the sweet are perfectly whispering in my ear, wooden textures feeling rough beneath my fingertips. A satisfied summer smile is playing on my lips. The last piece of ice melts away, leaving the empty glass behind. Walking towards the quiet bay. Chunjo Port is hidden from the busy tourist crowd. The seagulls flying overhead are crying out so loud. Finding a vintage cafe at the end of the small dock, sitting in the corner sofa, ignoring the ticking clock, sinking deeply into the brown leather cushioned seat, escaping from the overwhelming southern summer heat. A quiet corner of the room with a book in my hand, the most relaxing sanctuary in this coastal land, turning the paper pages with a satisfying sound. No one else is sitting in the tables all around. A glass of iced Americano sweating in the tray, reading a romance novel to pass the summer day. The sunlight hits the floorboards through the dusty window pane. The fishing nets outside are resting dry without the rain, getting completely lost inside the fictional romance, watching the dust particles do a mesmerizing dance. The comfortable sofa feels like a familiar friend, hoping this lazy afternoon will never have to end. The characters inside the book are coming to life now, wiping a drop of summer sweat off from my weary brow. The quietness of Jinjo Port is absolute and deep, fighting the sudden urge to simply fall into a sleep. Putting a bookmark on the page and looking at the sea. The tiny fishing vessels are bobbing happily. The bitter coffee taste is keeping my eyes open wide, feeling a profound sense of happiness deep inside. The corner of the cafe is my private little zone, enjoying the luxury of being completely alone. The book is almost finished as the sun begins to set. This is a summer memory I never will forget. Closing the book with a sigh, leaving the quiet corner, walking into the sunset. Stepping onto the unique dark grains of Manseongni Beach, the sand retains the comforting heat of the afternoon sun. I lay out my striped towel and sit facing the open water. A few families are still building castles in the the dark shore sparkles faintly under the evening light. Gentle, consistent waves erase the footprints of the day. Black sand beaches offer different kind of seaside beauty. The rhythmic crash of the water is incredibly therapeutic. Wearing my dark rash guard, I blend into the scenery. A sense of profound calm washes over this hidden cove. The coastal train passes by, rumbling softly in the distance. This quiet corner of Yeosu feels like a private sanctuary. I dig my hands deep into the warm coarse volcanic grains. A small crab scuttles past, hurrying toward a rock pool. The sky transitions from steel blue to a deep inky black. The air smells remarkably clean, free from city pollution. The unique texture of the shore grounds my scattered thoughts, watching the horizon blur until the sea and sky become one. Listening to the pebbles rolling back with the receding tide. There are no bright lights here, just the glow of the cosmos. Nature's monochrome palette is surprisingly rich and vibrant, letting the soothing sound of the surf cleanse my spirit. Surprisingly warm summer water. The contrast between the dark sand and white foam is striking here. Time moves at the slow, deliberate pace of the ocean. I breathe out the exhaustion I've carried for so long. The black beach absorbs the worries of everyone who visits. A hidden gem tucked away from the crowded tourist spots. The stars shine brighter here without the artificial glare. I fold my towel, carrying the peace of the shore with me. The dark sand cools down, the waves continue on, a secret coastal heaven. Strolling through the grassy lawns of Jongpo Marine Park, families are flying kites with glowing LED lights attached. I hold a similar light-up balloon tied with a bright ribbon. The wide open space invites a refreshing, continuous draft. The air moves freely here, unobstructed by tall buildings. Kites dance like electronic fireflies in the darkening sky. Coastal breeze sweeps away the heavy humidity of the afternoon. The park is alive with the chatter of people enjoying the night. Looking across the strait to the colorful lights of Dolsan. The wind plays with my hair, a playful and welcome companion. Every breath feels remarkably crisp and energizing right now. Jongpo offers a perfect stage for the evening's performance. A group of students practice a dance routine near the stage. Old couples walk hand in hand along the paved walk. cars cross the gap. The illuminated balloon in my hand bobs cheerfully in the wind. The refreshing draft carries the faint sound of a distant horn. This park is the beating heart of the city's summer nights. People are drawn to the water like moths to a gentle flame. The temperature is absolutely perfect, requiring no jacket. I let go of the string, watching the balloon join the stars. A small act of letting go in the middle of a crowded space. Of sweet cotton candy and sea salt. I close my eyes and just listen to the harmony of the town. There is a collective sigh of relief as the sun goes down. This simple park bench is the best seat in the whole city. The wind picks up, creating small white caps on the dark water. It feels like the ocean is breathing, inhaling and exhaling. Jongpo's charm lies in its open arms and welcoming winds. Walking back to my hotel with a significantly lighter heart. The wind whispers low, the park slowly empties. A cool summer dream. Hiking the rugged coastal trail of the beautiful Geumodo. The cliffs drop dramatically into the swirling turquoise sea. I stop to catch my breath, taking an instant Polaroid photo. The sheer scale of the rock faces makes me feel pleasantly small. The ocean current crashes violently against the stone below. The sound echoes up the cliffside, a powerful natural roar. Cliff echoes reverberate through the untouched island trails. The majesty of the steep drops takes my breath away completely. Wildflowers cling stubbornly to the edges of the precipice. The deep blue water stretches endlessly toward the horizon, feeling the raw, unfiltered power of the earth and the tide. Geumodo guards its spectacular views for those willing to walk. Sit on a flat boulder, letting the photo develop in my hand. A hawk circles high above, riding the thermal upward drafts. The scent of crushed wild herbs mixes with the intense sea breeze, wiping a drop of sweat from my brow, feeling genuinely alive. The crashing waves sound like applause from the deep ocean. Every turn on this path reveals a new, breathtaking angle. The rugged beauty is completely different from the city lights. Nature's architecture puts human structures to profound shame. I wave a small square photo, watching the image appear, capturing the sheer drop in the endless water perfectly. respect, and it offers unparalleled peace. I tuck the dry photo safely into the pocket of my windbreaker. The shadows lengthen as the afternoon shifts towards evening. The echoes of the waves follow me as I descend the trail. Geumodo leaves a permanent mark on the soul of a traveler, a wild, beautiful edge of the world, untamed and glorious. The cliffs stand tall, the ocean keeps roaring, a perfect photograph. Standing near the towering pillars of the massive bridge, cars drive past their headlights, creating streams of gold. A vendor sells sweet peach ice cream from a small blue cart. The sticky humidity breaks as a maritime draft rolls in. Cables illuminate in brilliant shades of warm orange. The dark waters below catch the stunning vibrant glare. Amber glow stretches across the busy island crossing. Boats pass underneath, leaving white trails in their wake. Families gather along the railings to point at the view. The majestic structure stands like a guardian of the night. I taste the sweetness of the melting dessert on my lips. Everything feels connected by these glowing suspension lines. A busker tunes his guitar at the entrance of the park. Teenagers laugh while sharing a box of hot fried chicken. The cityscape across the water glitters like scattered jewels. I lean against the cold metal fence, feeling grounded here. Tangerine reflections paint the ripples of the sea channel. The noise of traffic blends into a surprisingly calm rhythm. Looking at the illuminated ferries returning to the dock, finding comfort in the ordinary magic of a Tuesday evening. The bridge's arch frames the emerging moon perfectly, capturing this specific feeling without needing a camera. I feel pleasantly small. The golden illumination chases away the encroaching dark. Every passing ship carries a story of the deep waters. I am just a quiet observer in this radiant glowing scene. Orange beams cut through the rising coastal humidity. The city of Yeosu breathes under the metallic giant. A sense of belonging washes over my tired footsteps, bathing in the warmth of the artificial sunset lights. The amber lights stay bright, guiding the sailors home. A peaceful summer night. Soho as the sun descends. A stray cat sleeps peacefully beside a park bicycle nearby. The evening air carries the sweet scent of local bakery bread. Street lamps flicker on, casting long shadows on the pavement. Lavender hues paint the sky above the quiet bay. My footsteps sink with the gentle lapping waves. Purple twilight wraps around this sleepy coastal town. I watch the cable cars fading into the distant clouds. A soft melody drifts from a tiny cafe on the corner. Hold on to this magic hour before the stars arrive. The reflection of lights dances gracefully on the water. Yeosu whispers secrets through the summer evening breeze. Children chase each other around the glowing yacht marina. An old fisherman reels in his line under the fading light. I find a wooden bench facing the endless southern horizon. Taking a deep breath, the salty air clears my cluttered mind. Lilac dusk settles quietly over the harbor's edge. Neon signs begin to hum along the waterfront streets. Couples take photographs against the colorful skyline, letting go of the worries I carried from the busy city. The rhythmic tide feels like a comforting heartbeat now, losing track of time in this beautiful twilight gradient. Temperature drops, leaving a perfectly cool sensation. I pull my thin cardigan closer around my shoulders. This fleeting moment feels entirely meant for me. Nighttime slowly conquers the fading magenta canopy. Stars peek through the thin veil of passing summer clouds. The ocean hums a lullaby that only locals truly know. Everything is peaceful in this hidden seaside sanctuary. The purple sky turns black, leaving just the ocean sound. I smile and close my eyes. Standing at the very southern tip of the Dolsan Peninsula, there is nothing but open water stretching out before my eyes. I hold a small brass compass, tracing its intricate patterns. The boundary between the sky and the sea is incredibly soft. The horizon blurs into a hazy, dreamlike strip of pale blue. The silence here is profound, broken only by my own breathing. Horizon drift makes the edge of the world seem so ambiguous. My mind wanders out into that vast, empty oceanic expanse. There are no islands here to interrupt the infinite view. The compass needle points steadily, but I have no destination. Just surrendering to the vastness of the southern coastal tip. letting my complex thoughts dissolve into the hazy distance. A lone fishing boat appears as a tiny speck on the blurry line. The clouds look like they are touching the surface of the water. I sit in the tall grass, feeling hidden from the rest of society. The humidity creates a watercolor effect on the entire scenery. The blurred line of sight brings a strange sense of comfort. When you cannot see the end, the possibilities feel infinite. The metallic chill of the compass grounds me in reality, watching the subtle shifts of color as the day slowly ages. Dolsan's quiet edge is a place for deep, uninterrupted reflection. The immensity of the ocean puts daily troubles into perspective. I close the lid of the compass with a satisfying quiet click. Sometimes getting lost in the view is the best way to be found. This blurred horizon is exactly the sanctuary my mind needed. The pastel sky seamlessly merges with the calm flat ocean, a beautiful emptiness that fills the soul with deep tranquility, leaving the edge of the island as the twilight finally falls. The horizon remains a mystery, fading into the peaceful dark. The compass is closed, the horizon disappears, a calm state of mind. Sitting on the stone steps of Yeosu Square tonight, a massive turtle ship replica stands proudly in the plaza. Kids fly LED helicopters high into the darkening sky. I trace the edge of a small white seashell in my pocket. The tide rolls in, bringing the scent of the deep sea. Street performers set up their microphones and amps. Romantic currents wash against the bustling city's shoreline. People line up for strawberry tangulu and baked pastries. The statue of the Admiral watches over the peaceful bay. I hum along to an indie song played by a local duo. The warmth of the summer evening wraps around me tightly, finding romance not in lovers but in the city itself. A gentle drizzle starts, but nobody rushes to go home. Colorful umbrellas pop up like mushrooms on the pavement. The smell of wet asphalt mixes with roasted chestnuts. I buy a warm cup of sweet green tea from a nearby stall. Raindrops create tiny ripples on the surface of the harbor. The glowing signs reflect beautifully on the wet ground. A different kind of charm emerges in this sudden shower. People share their umbrellas in a display of kindness. The historic square unpredictable nature of the coastal weather. The clouds part quickly, revealing a bright silver moon. Puddles on the ground mirror the twinkling stars above. The music resumes, louder and more cheerful than before. My clothes dry easily in the pleasant humid night air. The tidal rhythm dictates the pace of this lovely town. Laughter echoes from the cafes lining the coastal road. A profound sense of gratitude fills my empty spaces. Yeosu's romantic spirit is woven into the very sea breeze. A shell in my hand, a memory of the tide. The music slowly fades. Stepping onto the long breakwater path toward the island, tall bamboo forests whisper as the wind rustles their leaves. A mural of camellia flowers brightens the concrete wall. Riding the small red trolley train with the windows down. Shadows grow long under the canopy of ancient trees. The rocky cliffs stand strong against the crashing foam. Shaded walkways offer refuge from the intense summer heat. The lighthouse beam cuts through the approaching twilight. Hidden caves echo with the sound of the deep blue currents. Walking barefoot on the smooth stones near the water's edge. Nature reclaims the silence away from the mainland rush. Breathing in the scent of pine needles and salty ocean spray. A squirrel darts across the wooden staircase ahead of me. Tourists pack up their picnic mats as the park prepares to close. The sky shifts into a canvas of deep indigo and soft pink. I hold a paper fan, creating my own little refreshing breeze. Dappled light fades from the rugged coastline trails. The dragon cave myth feels real in this mystical atmosphere. Listening to the leaves rustling like a natural symphony, leaving my footprints on the dusty dirt paths behind. The ocean stretches out endlessly from the observatory deck, feeling deeply rooted in the tranquil energy of the forest. Behind the distant mountains, the retained heat of the stones warms my tired feet. This island holds the memories of 1,000 blooming springs. I find my center here, among the roots and ocean waves. Night falls gently on the quiet pass of Odongdo. The lighthouse blinks a rhythmic pattern to the sailors, a perfect harmony of lush woods and then boundless ocean, walking back to the mainland with a rejuvenated soul. The island goes to sleep, bamboo sways in the dark, a quiet heart remains. Walking past the string lights of the famous food street, the scent of grilled seafood and spicy pork fills the air. I hold a skewer of candied grapes, shiny and crystal clear. Plastic tables are filled with friends sharing loud stories. The vibrant energy contrasts with the dark empty sea behind. I walk along the perimeter, enjoying the lively background noise. Neon signs flash in pink and blue against the midnight sky. The street food alley bursts with flavors and bright colors. But I look past the tents to the quiet, rolling black waves. There is a beautiful solitude just steps away from the crowd. The contrast between the bustling folks and the silent deep, finding my own quiet pocket of peace near the red lighthouse. A stray dog wags his tail, hoping for a drop snack. I share a piece of plain bread I bought from a convenience store. The fireworks from a distant cruise ship pop in the sky. I sit on a concrete block, dangling my legs over the edge. Glowing bulbs string along the red vendor stalls like pearls. The sound of sizzling pans creates a comforting. Watching the smoke rise and disappear into the humid night. The ocean acts like a giant canvas for the city's neon art. Enjoying the vibrant life without needing to be in the center. The sweet crunch of the tangaloo matches the joyful mood. Across the water, distorted and soft. The aroma of the food street slowly gives way to sea salt. I am an observer of happiness, and that is enough for me. The neon glow warms the chill of the late night draft. The Pocha Street begins to wind down as the hour grows late. Vendors pack up their ingredients under the fading lights. The sea remains constant, watching the human theater. A perfect balance of vibrant life and profound stillness. The neon turns off now, the ocean takes the stage. A quiet walk back Walking along the pristine docks of the modern Ungcheon area, rows of sleek white yachts bob gently against their moorings. I hold a small paper ticket for an evening coastal cruise. The wealthy marina vibe mixes with casual local evening walks. Masts clinking in the wind create a musical chiming sound. The sun begins to dip below the luxurious waterfront skyline. Marina sunset paints the glass buildings in spectacular hues. The white hulls of the boats reflect the peach and coral sky, boarding the small vessel as the engine hums to life quietly, sailing out past the breakwater into the expansive open bay. The sea breeze instantly cools the lingering heat of the day, gliding smoothly over the water, leaving the city behind. Sitting on the deck, I watch the water parting at the bow. Flying fish occasionally skip across the surface. In the distance, the captain points out the uninhabited islands dotting the sea. I lean against the railing, feeling the gentle mist on my face. Golden hour turns into a spectacular show of deep crimsons. The gentle rocking of the yacht feels incredibly soothing now. Other boats pass by, their passengers waving enthusiastically. A sense of luxury found in simple moments of natural beauty. The silhouette of the mountains looks like a sleeping giant. This nautical journey brings a fresh perspective to my life. Puts on its final dramatic display of fiery colors. I take a mental snapshot to preserve this exact feeling. The transition from day to night is flawless and elegant, returning to the glowing docks as the street lights flicker on. The marina transforms into a sparkling wonderland of reflection. Stepping off the boat, the ground feels a little unsteady, carrying the expansive freedom of the ocean back to land. The boats are tied up, the journey is complete. The ocean says goodnight. Bustling square comes to a sudden halt. Rain pouring down from the cloudy vault. Sun statue looking at the bay, opening umbrellas on a summer day. Footsteps hurrying across the stone, a rhythmic beat completely its own. Pitter-patter tapping on the nylon dome, navigating through the streets to Rome. My earphones play in a gentle track, no intention of ever turning back. A symphony of rain in the busy square, people laughing as they run safely there. never really stops, dancing lightly by the monument, enjoying where the afternoon went.
Shelter near a bakery, smelling the sweet bread and the pastry, watching the colorful domes pass by underneath the weeping summer sky. The drumming rain begins to slow down, a fresh feeling washes over the town, folding up the wet canopy of mine, waiting for the summer sun to shine. The plaza shines with rainy gloss, stepping gently across the moss. A melody lingers in my ear. Green leaves rustle in the quiet wood, walking past where ancient pillars stood. Odongdo trails wet with morning dew, taking pictures of this emerald view. Listening to the forest breathe, magic hidden underneath. Raindrops tapping on the bamboo stems, shining brightly like little clear gems. Breathing in the deep forest green, the most peaceful place I have seen. Footsteps crunch on the wooden trail, following the ocean's quiet tale. Focusing my lens on a tiny drop, wishing this quiet moment would not stop. The lighthouse stands tall in the mist, a hidden garden the rain has kissed. Emerald canopy catching the shower, watching the rain for another hour. My mint shirt blends with the trees, swaying gently in the summer breeze. The island hums a secret melody, nature's perfect hidden harmony. Resting under the white leaves, a natural roof that the forest weaves. My camera captures the quiet rain, a memory I will always retain. Walking back along the coastal way, Odongdo shines on a rainy day, carrying the scent of the wet bamboo, a refreshing journey through and through. The forest hums a quiet song, where the rainy leaves belong, peaceful steps heading home. tropical night, holding the city tight, waiting for relief in the dim moonlight. Suddenly a drop falls from the dark sky, a welcome shower from the clouds on high. The heated pavement starts to steam, waking up from a sweaty dream. A midnight blessing over the alleyway, washing the heavy summer heat away. Holding my mini fan as the wind blows, a cool sensation that everyone knows. The lavender shirt catching the breeze, putting my restless mind right at ease. Street lamps flickering in the sudden pour, people opening up their front door to feel the temperature finally drop, hoping the midnight rain will not stop. Stepping outside into the alley lane, smiling softly at the cooling rain. The sticky night turns incredibly fresh, a wonderful feeling against the flesh. Breathing deep the washed midnight air, a moment of comfort beyond compare. The rooftop gardens drink the heavy drops, the buzzing sound of the cicada stops, a quiet harmony in the dark of night, making the heavy summer feel so light. Thankful for this midnight cooling grace, a gentle breeze touches my warm face. Yeosu sleeps soundly under the storm, sheltered and comfortable, safe and warm. The heat wave finally breaks apart, a cool feeling in my heart, resting until the morning sun. Climbing the steps to the mountain peak, a quiet refuge that I always seek. Hyangiram rests on the rocky cliff. The sudden rain makes the branches stiff. Temple bells ring in the wet air, a peaceful view beyond compare. Rainwater flowing down the tiled roof, nature providing a beautiful proof. My peach dress flowing in the temple wind, leaving all my heavy worries behind. The ocean stretches far below the stone. Standing here, I do not feel alone. dripping is a calming song, a place where the quiet souls belong, smelling the incense mixed with the rain. A holy space that heals every pain, looking at the turtles carved in the wall, listening to the heavy raindrops fall. Hyangiram breeze in the rainy cloud, far away from the busy city crowd. A spiritual cleansing from the sky above, filling my heart with a quiet love. Dripping from the ancient clay, finding peace on a rainy day. A quiet breath on the peak. The storm has passed over the dark sea, a perfect evening just for you and me. Ungcheon Marina shines in the night, the parked yachts glowing beautifully white. The air is washed in completely clear, no more heavy clouds to ever fear. The clean breeze blows through my space buns, a fresh start after the heavy rain runs. My sky blue top matches the night mood, enjoying the quiet and the solitude. Sailing boats rocking gently on the tide, with the vast ocean stretching far and wide. Holding a folded paper boat in my hand, walking along the newly washed sand. The city buildings sparkling in the back, following the wooden marina track, breathing the purest air of the whole year. Everything around me is sharply clear, the water ripples reflecting the stars, far away from the noise of the cars. The night sea feels so welcoming and grand. tall mast. The summer storm is a thing of the past. Sunshine glows in the clean night breeze, putting my tired spirit right at ease. A beautiful end to a rainy day, watching the paper boat float away. The marina sleeps under the moon, humming a very quiet tune. The sea is calm and deep. Walking along the wooden boardwalk path after the sudden summer storm's wrath. Soho Bridge shining so bright, illuminated in the dark purple night. Neon colors glowing on the wood, standing exactly where I should. Water puddles acting like a mirror glass, reflecting the night lights as I pass. My smartphone screen glowing in the dark, capturing the beauty of the coastal park. The windbreaker keeping the night wind out, wandering the path without any doubt. The ocean ripples under the bright beam. Everything looks like a neon dream. My dark hair tied back from my face, enjoying the quiet and the slow pace. Stepping carefully over the wet boards, listening to the ocean's quiet chords. The rainbow lights stretching far ahead, following the path where I am gently led. A glowing trail above the dark sea, a perfect moment just for you and me. The air is washed and feels so crisp. A passing cloud is just a tiny wisp, taking a photo of the mirrored floor. Walking a little bit further and more, the lights of Soho dancing in the rain, washing away all the daily strain. A magic bridge floating on the tide, with the cool night wind by my side. Colors glowing on the wet ground, only the ocean makes a sound. Peaceful steps in the night. Heavy drops fall on Gamak Bay today. summer heat fades in the sudden rain. Wind blows cool against my cheek, watching the gray waves gently peak. Silver rain washing the afternoon away, droplets dancing on my clear umbrella. Ocean breeze whispers a calming song, lost in the sound where I belong. Gamak's water blending with the sky, time slows down as the storm goes by. Walking slowly down the paved seaside, a tiny crab runs to find a safe hide. The scent of salt mixes with the storm, even in the chill my heart feels warm. Water splashes on my bright yellow shoes, washing off the sticky August blues. Looking at the islands wrapped in gray, nature paints a beautiful display. I hear the rhythm of the falling tide, with this sweet shower by my side. Clouds begin to part just a little bit. A ray of light finds where I sit. The humid air turns crisp and light. Everything around me shines so bright. Thankful for the unexpected pouring rain, breathing in the ocean air again. Gamak Bay glows in the evening sun. The cooling summer magic has begun. Puddles reflect the clear sky, smiling as the clouds wave goodbye. A quiet breeze softly blowing. Stepping lightly on the darkened street, puddles forming near my canvas feet. Jinnamguan stands silent in the rain, history breathing in the wooden grain. The smell of dust turning to mud, a sudden summer rainy flood. Petrichor rises from the ancient ground, a comforting and very earthy sound. Holding my tote bag against my chest, finding a quiet corner just to rest. The heavy timber soaks up the wet air, a timeless moment lingering right there. Cars pass by with a splashing noise. Watching the rain is my simple choice. My beige cardigan keeps away the chill. Standing by the pavilion, completely still. historic space. Rain connects us in this very place. Walking down the hill to the sea, the Petrichor falling after me. Jinangguan fades in the gray mist, a beautiful scene. I could not resist. The earthy smell stays in the air. Raindrops falling everywhere. Quiet steps on wet stones.
Visiting the old house in the countryside, where the quiet memories gently hide. Dolsan village under a dark rain cloud. The thunder grumbles a little bit loud. The dirt yard turning soft and dark, raindrops hitting the wooden bark. The deep scent of the wet summer soil, resting from the heavy daily toil. My green overalls blending with the yard. Life in the country doesn't feel so hard. Thirsty roots drinking the sudden shower, watching the bloom of a tiny flower. Holding a small potted plant in my hand, feeling the rhythm of the rural land. The persimmon tree dances in the wind. The heavy clouds begin to quickly thin. Stepping lightly on the muddy ground, listening to the very natural sound. The scent of earth is so rich and deep, a beautiful memory I wanna keep. The countryside washed beautifully clean, the brightest colors I have ever seen. A simple joy that takes away the pain. The village dogs barking at the sky as the sudden storm slowly passes by. Breathing the soil of Yongsan today, washing the city weariness away. Nature's perfume filling up the air, a precious moment I wanna share. The dirt smells so fresh and new underneath the sky of blue. A peaceful yard in the sun.
Sitting inside a quiet Dolsan cafe, watching the heavy storm far away. The large window turns completely white, blocking the ocean from my clear sight. Condensation gathering on the glass, watching the slow minutes pass, drawing a smiley face with my hand, looking out toward the distant land, sipping sweet tea as the thunder rolls, a cozy feeling that warms our souls. The cable cars hidden in the white mist, a rainy afternoon that I could not resist. Sketchpad rests gently on my knee, capturing the mood of the hidden sea. The pink top I wear feels so bright against the window's foggy white light, wiping the glass to peek outside where the fishing boats safely hide. The bridge is glowing in the gray hue, a totally different kind of ocean view. Listening to the jazz from the speaker, making my worries a little weaker. The fog begins to slowly melt away, revealing the beauty of the rainy bay. My window drawing slowly fades out, leaving a peaceful mind without doubt. The cafe smells of roasted beans, looking at the peaceful scenes. A warm cup in my hands. The long and tiring journey is complete. I pull the heavy covers o'er my feet. The air conditioner hums a low sound, the softest mattress that I've ever found. My tired muscles finally let go. Beneath the bedside lamp's relaxing glow, I hug the fluffy pillow to my chest and settle in for some amazing rest. The crisp white sheets are smelling very clean, the coziest bedroom I've ever seen. The cooling air is blowing from above, Others are sleeping in the dark outside the window near the quiet park. My oversized pink shorts are loose and free. This perfect comfort is embracing me. The cotton fabric soft against my cheek. The peace and quiet that I always seek. I stretch my legs and let out a deep sigh as heavy sleep comes resting on my eye. The memories of summer trips are sweet, but coming to this bed is a retreat. The digital clock turns to 2 a.m. I drift into a sleepy little round. The gentle hum is drowning out the night until the morning brings the yellow light. The softness of the pillow takes me down, away from all the touring in the town. I sink into the mattress deep and warm, protected from the humid summer storm. My eyes are closing tight into the sleepy night. Walking down these steps of vivid green, the ocean breeze is washing over me. A quiet rustle through the slender leaves. This peaceful moment feels like a sweet dream. The summer heat begins to fade away as twilight paints the ending of the day. Standing on the edge of rolling hills, the salty air brings such a sudden thrill. I close my eyes and let the wind blow by. Below the endless canvas of the sky, my woven hat provides a gentle shade. Here all my heavy worries start to fade. The winding paths are leading down the slope. Each narrow step is filling me with hope. A sudden flutter from a butterfly, it dances freely right before my eyes. Breathing in the scent of coastal grass, I watch the tiny fishing boats go past. The vibrant colors soften in the light before the evening turns into the night. A cooling draft is brushing past my face. I found a secret secret comfort in embrace. Stepping down, so far away from noises of the town. This emerald carpet stretches to the sea, a perfect symphony just meant for me. Now holding closely to this memory, the whisper of the wind will set me free. I leave my footprints on the dusty trail and let this tranquil atmosphere prevail. The cool wind softly blows, taking my shadows. Smooth round pebbles shining in the stream, reflecting sunlight like a silver beam. I dip my toes into the icy flow and watch the tiny minnows dart below. The deep green forest offers cooling shade, a hidden sanctuary we have made. The rushing water sings a joyful tune beneath the lazy afternoon of June. A dragonfly is landing on my knee. This mountain valley feels so wild and free. The splashing drops are jumping in the air. I leave behind my every single care. To sit and rest. The gentle nature truly is the best. A floating leaf is traveling so fast. I try to catch it as it hurries past. The crystal clear and freezing mountain spring is washing off the dust of everything. I stretch my legs beneath the surface gleam and lose myself within this waking dream. The rustling branches whisper up above, a quiet scene that I have come to love. Crisp and smelling of the pine. This tiny corner of the world is mine. The bubbly rapids make a cheerful sound, while emerald mountains wrap me all around. I close my eyes and listen to the song, the river gently carrying along. The cooling chill is running through my veins, erasing all my hidden aches and pains. The water flows away, a perfect summer has pulled away and left the sand, a sprawling mirror stretching on the land. The sunset bleeds an amber golden dye, reflecting every detail of the sky. I roll my linen pants above the knee and step onto the floor of the bare sea. The mud is soft and cool against my feet, a really unexpected summer treat. I search for hidden shells of purest white. Beneath the fading of the amber light, the horizon blurs the ocean and the air, a beautifully quiet moment there. Crab is running to its hole. This quiet nature heals my weary soul. The golden hour makes everything so warm, a perfect calm before a coming storm. The fiery sun is dipping down so low, it leaves behind a mesmerizing glow. I hold a spiral treasure in my hand, just walking slowly on the wet flat sand. The orange hues are shifting into gray as we say goodbye to another day. Happiness within. The vast and empty space is so profound, with nothing but the gentle ocean sound. I wash my muddy toes in a small pool. The evening temperature is dropping cool. The amber dusk will fade into the black, but I know that the light will soon come back. The golden light descends, the summer evening ends. Drops of water fall on orange roofs, a steady rhythm bringing simple truths. I watch the window fogging up so slow, while holding on to a warm teacup's glow. The humid air is resting just outside, but in this cozy room I gently hide. The evening showers wash the streets so clean, the brightest vibrant red I've ever seen. I trace the water trailing on the glass, and let the quiet passing moments pass. The soothing hum of cooling air inside, a comforting and peaceful little ride. Those tones are shining in the dark, the raindrops leaving their own little mark. I take a sip and feel the warming heat, while resting up my tired little feet. This perfect balance of the cold and warm, protecting me from the mild summer storm. Distant thunder rolling in the gray, but all my sudden fears are swept away. The tiled houses look so picturesque, while I am sitting calmly at the desk. This quiet downpour brings a melody, a sleepy little lullaby for me. The tea is empty, but my heart is full, enjoying this relaxing evening pool. The rain is slowing down, sleep covers the town. The silver sand is shining like a pearl, as the deep mysteries of night uncurl. I lay my woven blanket on the ground, with the green pine trees standing all around. I tilt my head to look up at the sky, where millions of bright diamonds catch my eye. The Milky Way is spilling overhead, a glowing path where only angels tread. The ocean breeze is humming in the leaves, a tapestry that Mother Nature weaves. I trace the constellations with my hand, while resting on this peaceful stretch of sand. The universe feels wonderfully vast. The shooting stars are flying by so fast. My cotton dress is fluttering around, as I enjoy this quietness profound. This starry canopy is glowing bright. It pushes through the darkness of the night. The waves are rolling gently to the shore. I could not ask for anything much more. A deeply calming, overwhelming view of purple, black, and beautifully blue. empty city lights are left behind. A better sanctuary I couldn't find. The infinite expanse of silver space is bringing a warm smile upon my face. I close my eyes and make a silent wish, accompanied by the ocean's quiet swish. The starlight softly landing on my hair, a magical experience to share. The stars are shining down, far from the noisy town. The velvet darkness covers up the sky. The glowing structure stands incredibly high. Its crimson color cuts the starry night. A very bold and captivating sight. The seawall path is stretching out so far, beneath the twinkling of a single star. I trace the painted letters on the stone, enjoying this nice evening all alone. The water holds the city's neon gleam, a vibrant painting inside of a dream. The camera clicks to freeze the memory tide, embraced by the soft velvet of the night. The cable cars are floating up above. This is the kind of scenery I love. The humid wind is softened by the sea. It brings a lot of comfort into me. The beacon flashes steady in the dark, leaving a very memorable mark. I zip my denim jacket to the chin and let the peaceful atmosphere begin. The bridge is glowing beautifully bright, a guiding beacon through the silent night. Passing couples whisper as they walk. I listen to the rhythm of their talk. This red pavilion holds so many tales of fishermen and their old heavy sails. I capture one more photo of the view, the perfect blend of crimson and of blue. The midnight stroll is coming to an end, but I will have these memories days to 10. The red light softly beams into my waking dreams. The silver light is slipping through the crack, the midnight ocean turning slowly black. A sheer white curtain dances in the breeze. I hear the distant rolling of the seas. A paperback is resting on my chest, the quiet hours when I feel the best. The pale illumination hits the floor. A gentle glow is sneaking past the door. I breathe the salty scent of midnight air without a single worry or a care. The shadows play along the painted wall. I wait to hear the ocean's quiet call. Drops as night gets deep. I am not ready for the world of sleep. I turn the page and write another line. This solitary moment feels divine. The moon is hanging heavy in the sky, a silent watcher observing from on high. The dark sand waits beneath the rolling tide. It must hide. My cozy room is filled with calming grace, a private and secluded hiding place. The humid summer feels so far away, while resting at the ending of the day. This glowing white reflection in the room is pushing out the corners of the gloom. I let the story carry me along, just listening to the midnight ocean song. The moon is shining bright into the quiet night. With golden hues, I pedal smoothly past the ocean views. The docked white boats are swaying side to side. I take a leisurely and breezy ride. The sky is turning orange, pink and red, a canvas of the evening evening spread ahead. The spinning wheels are humming on the wood. This coastal breeze is making me feel good. I grip the handles of my pastel bike. This is the kind of evening that I like. The sunset paints the water like a glass. I smile at people walking as I pass. A tiny bell is ringing clear and sweet as I am rolling down the empty street. The heat is lifting from the concrete ground. A peaceful silence settles all around. My flying hair is catching in the wind. A beautiful new feeling has begun. The harbor lights are turning on so slow. They flicker with a warm and yellow glow. I glide along the curve of the bay and wash the heavy tiredness away. The twilight settles deep into the port. My shadow slowly stretches long and short. The scent of roasted coffee in the air. A perfect, lovely moment we can share. The gentle exercise brings such a peace. I feel a very comforting release. The journey matters more than where I go. Just riding underneath the sunset glow. The wheels keep spinning round without a single sound. The crackling wood is sending up a spark. A patch of orange resting in the dark. The canvas tent is glowing from inside. The beach is waiting where the shadows hide. I pop the tab upon my sparkling drink and take a quiet moment just to think. The peach soda is fizzy, sweet and cold, while staring at the campfire bright and bold. The pine trees rustle softly at my back. The logs are burning, slowly turning black. I feel the roaring heat upon my face while sitting in this lovely camping space. get thrown across my chair. The ice is melting quickly in the can, exactly as the evening had been planned. The dancing flames are painting yellow streaks, a little bit of warmth upon my cheeks. The crashing waves are playing a slow beat to match the glowing embers at my feet. This midnight fire is keeping me so warm, a little beacon in a tranquil form. Marshmallows on a stick, the sugar turning wonderfully thick. No need for heavy words or fancy talk, just waiting for the morning beach sidewalk. The soda bubbles pop upon my tongue, the evening feels so magical and young. I poke the dying embers with a pine and watch the final little flashes shine.